Okay, guys. How are y'all doing? We are live. You know, I can't go live until at least 12:01 because, you know, it has to be, I gotta be consistent. Always 1 minute late. You're not consistent. What are you?
I'm bringing you down.
All right, babe?
What?
Is it right?
That's what you say. I'm always on time.
Hashtag lies.
Hashtag truth. What's up, everybody?
All right, she don't like the camera where it's at, guys, so we're gonna give it a little.
Just want it like this way, so tiny. There, you're good, you're good, you're good.
Whoopity 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 whoop.
No, you're not. Stop.
Okay, right there.
Yeah.
Does that make you happy?
Yeah, a little bit.
So.
Hey Timor, hey JPP, hey Papa, hey Chris, hey Truex, hey Musaka.
What is up, everybody?
Who else do I see in here? I saw Vic. Hi Vic. Hi Mikey's Lab. Who am I missing?
Everybody can hear me okay, I hope?
Hey, got Hurley still here.
So, we had a very fun event this morning happen. If you're not in the Discord, you'll have to go in. She recorded about this much of it, but there was a big snake come outside when she come out here, and she did not like it. She called me and said, "Come help me! Come help me!" And I thought it was just, we have this little snake. He's just a little guy, and he's a little garter snake, and he hangs out around the house, and call him Fred the Snake. Well, I said, "No, it's just Fred the Snake. Don't worry." She said, "Well, he grew big." So I went up there, and no, this was not Fred the Snake. He was a huge guy, and she was not having it.
I'm not normally like scared of snakes. We always have snakes out here, but they're normally like these little curled up ones. This one, it wasn't that he was curled. He wasn't curled up. He was like ready to strike. And I came out the back door to go turn, and he's right there. And I was like, I was like, "Nope, calling Jeremy, calling Jeremy." And then he went to get a shovel. He's gonna get him. I told him not to kill him, but I just wanted him.
I wasn't gonna kill him.
I know. I just wanted him to go away. And then I moved while he did that. I'm like, "Let me get out the way." So I go over by the shed, and he smacks at the snake, and he goes, poof, takes off real fast, right at me. And then I spilled my coffee all over myself. It was. Now he's under our shed, so he'll be back. Anyway, Brad said giveaway link is live.
Guys, giveaway link is live.
And well, not happy. Who said that? Where did I see that comment? Yeah, it was happy, and that's not really what happened. He said, "Hey guys, how are you running the frosted panels on that pink and green one? That's a pretty sweet idea." I don't think that was intentional.
What?
That printer has been ran to death.
This one?
Yes.
It's not frosted. It's just ugly.
Yeah. What would you call it? Like the?
I call it ABS juices.
It's dirt. It's dirty, essentially.
So I have to rewire this because Formbot came with the PCB board that we're not using. So, and we're putting Wagos down here. So I had to redo the wiring of how this is done and make sure everything's grounded properly and all that.
That snake did want caffeine. He was waiting for me.
Try and get your coffee?
Yeah.
Think so?
I think they all like to live up under there.
She said, "He's curled up, ready to strike."
I didn't say curled up. He was not curled. He was stretched out and standing up.
You know what I mean? You said he was ready to strike.
He was ready to strike, and I saw his little tongue slither.
Oh yeah, I need to put those heat inserts in right there too.
Hey, Maker Mine.
Damn it. Yeah, that was
fun. with that printer back here, the panels being like that, you know, it's kind of odd because they all have numbers. That's our 8th one, and you would think that one wouldn't be as dirty. Like you'd think our first one, second, third, whatever would be dirtier, but it's not. So I don't know what was different necessarily about that one that made it so like fogged up, greased up, resined up.
The line, you can't really see it.
He's drawing on it. Wash me.
Yeah, the wash me draw. All right, so we decided to bring these down and like that. And I think I have.
Yeah, I'm glad it wasn't a rattlesnake, that's for sure.
Yeah,
I
it
never
wasn't-
know if they're poisonous or not. I mean, if it was a rattlesnake, I would know, but this one I had no clue what he was. So if I don't know, I'm being careful. Rattlesnake,
Yeah.
Y'all probably have a lot of, like, you guys even have bears and stuff. We don't have bears here.
Let's see what I got here, guys. I got some black clips here that I've.
Papa, I wonder that. I mean, that one was dirty before we started using ASA, but we have always used ABS. These have never been used for PLA, so it could have something to do with that. He says ASA is more dirty, like that.
ASA is?
Yeah. Yeah, scorpions and gators. We don't have none of that here. Now, when I lived in Oklahoma, we had tarantulas and scorpions. But you know, I'll take a tarantula or a scorpion over fire ants. And those, when I moved to Oklahoma, was the first time I ever figured out what a fire ant was. You get attacked by them, you learn real quick.
Those are no fun.
Because there are no fire ants in Indiana either.
They are. I remember them in Florida. Those guys are not nice.
Centipedes. Dan, you said ASA and ABS are bad for you, but you love some ASA. Yeah, and the sad thing is, like, that's all we print, so it's hard telling how much we're breathing in out here, because it's not really ventilated well. We have the Nevermores on all of them, and we change, like, the carbon, what do you want to call it? Like,
yeah.
Not a carbon, what is it called?
The carbon.
Just the carbon, or anything behind it.
We change it out about once a year.
We don't change it as much as we should. We have the garage doors, so like I like to open it up when it's cool enough, but you also have to maintain your temperature in here, so if it's too hot out, we can't have them open, and then if it's too cold, your printers are going to fight harder to heat up, so it's kind of like we're just stuck and trapped in the chemical air.
Yes, we had a fun time just a few minutes. That was her adrenaline's probably still going, guys.
Yeah, I'm a little bit still. I was like inside, calm, ready to go. I walked out and I was like, okay, that's a way to get your heart pumping for the morning.
Yeah.
True Rex. Bears, wolves, snakes, and scorpions. I mean, not that I want to see a wolf in the wild or a bear, but it would be kind of neat.
We saw a bear in Gatlinburg.
At a distance.
Remember?
Yeah, in Tennessee we saw a bear. It was a baby climbing a tree.
Where's our little wire cover piece?
I'm not, it's really probably not a good idea for me to be around animals because I'm like, ooh, he's so cute. What do you need?
I was thinking.
So we printed the Nevermore. Are you going to install that today?
Yeah, I might have you do some of that.
I'm probably going to have to do some of that.
This is our.
It just came off the plate, like right when I got out here.
Our Bowden will go out one, and the other one's going to be a PG7.
How many Nevermore models are there now? Like 3? I feel like there's 3, but probably
Nevermore's
more.
right now, there's currently on the market 37.
Are you serious?
Just kidding.
I'm like, I've never heard that many.
Like, what?
Lies.
Let's see if this works.
Lies.
Okay. So yeah, it's going to go in there like that. And it's going to mount up here. We're going to bring the Bowden from here to here.
No, but seriously, how many are there? Because I know they came out with like at least 2 different styles since we did ours.
There's
new
V6
styles.
Micro, V5 Duo. There's the Max that came out. I don't know. There's I don't know exactly how many. There's several of them. There's the one, I forget what the one's called that you use on the V0s. It's
You're still using the bento box? I don't even know what that is. Do you know what that is?
What is it?
If I'm pronouncing it right, bento box? Bento box?
Don't know. I don't know what that is either.
Yeah, I don't think I know what that is.
Maybe
Is it a different like filtration system?
Probably some sort of filtration system, I assume.
You like maple leaf makers? I've heard a lot about them.
I don't know if it's gonna reach. Why can't it reach? Maybe if I come down just to here.
Papa, you should post a picture of it in the Discord. Apparently neither of us know what that is. TrueRX 6 versions. Like you know, that would make sense because they say like Nevermore V6, but like when I think about it, I don't know if I've ever seen 6. I think I've seen 3 models, but I'm sure there probably are 6. I'm just missing out on 3. And Dan, Mickermine, I saw your comment.
I'm going to try something.
But you said you want me to help you convince your wife. Okay, let me read this properly. You need me to convince your wife to come, and you and Mrs. JPP and your wife can do wifey things and not be so annoyed by us guy stuff. Are you talking about at Murf? Because when I say, like, I know Melissa's coming with JPP, so like when I say I want your wives to come, that don't mean I'm going nowhere. Like I would like to just have more like, well, like I could. No, I just would like to have, you know, see more women there and have more women support. I'd like to get more women interested, you know, but as far as wifey things, I got my hands full. I'm there. I'll be there the whole time. But I can help her convince if she wants to come man the table with me. I'll talk her ear off like I do y'all.
A little bit different here, guys. I decided on this. Really, you don't even need the drag chain on the Tridents, to be honest with you. But I've decided I'm going to run the XY motor wires down the channels here. First of all, because the wires weren't long enough to reach. It's the main reason doing that. In that case,
put this
also,
plate back on while he talks
flipping,
real quick.
They typically come on this side, just like this one. But I'm going to flip it around like that and face it this way, because why not? Why have it sticking out the other side if it's not?
You're gonna try to talk to her. You still have a week, but she doesn't want to leave the puppies. Yeah, if you were camping, you could bring them, but I don't. It's supposed to be really hot too. Unfortunately, I'm not looking forward to that part.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that.
I'm also trying to pop these out without. I don't really like this version.
Not either.
Not a fan of this version of Nevermore.
Let's just cut it out like that.
I know if you, I mean, I don't know how he feels about that, but I know in the Discord we have some people camping, so you could maybe ask them about that, about like keeping your dogs in there sometimes, but she will do no good in heat 90 plus. Yeah, you're screwed. I heard, well, I posted in the Discord because they just finally put an update on their Facebook page for Murf that the weather, I need a knife, the weather is supposed to be like 90, feel like 95, and I'm like,
That gives us plenty of
I'm not great in the heat either, but I'm just gonna have to maintain. I'm gonna bring me a cooler with some drinks, I'm wearing light clothing. I thought the comment was funny where they were like, dress accordingly, but completely.
Yeah, they need to make
obviously
sure,
no shirtless people.
They want to make sure you're not, you know, naked and all.
Yeah.
So we're just basically taking this down, doing a spin.
Do any of you know what they were
on.
talking about when they said, so I think it was Saturday, it goes till 6, and then they said like Murf After Dark. What is Murf After Dark? And I even went last year. I don't know what they're talking about.
Like a party, instead of like the Voron party at Murf.
Yeah.
They like have like a party there. What? Like, you know, when they get the cake last time.
Yeah.
We didn't stay the whole time last time, but.
Yeah. Well, Jeremy's, this will be his 3rd time. This will only be my 2nd. But yeah, last time at the end they brought out pizza for everybody and beer but I think by the time they had done that, everybody was so hot we just wanted to get out of there.
Yeah.
I mean, the beer got used.
The beer got used. She said the beer got used.
I mean, people like beer when they're hot.
Yes, the beer definitely got used. Got our use out of that.
But yeah, I'm not afraid to hang out with dudes the whole time. I'm used to that. I used to work in a foundry, believe it or not. I worked in East Jordan Iron Works in Oklahoma. It was nice and hot there. I ran a hoist and drove forklift. And
worked at a foundry. Can you believe it? You wouldn't think looking at her she worked at a foundry, do you?
And used to being around a lot of dudes and their mouths.
You said in their mouths.
It was funny because there was a few guys that worked there with me that were like, they didn't like to talk smack around me because there was like hardly no women that worked there. I think at the time I worked there were 3 other women in the whole foundry on the floor, and then the rest were all in the office. So there were a couple old school, I would say, men though that were like, "Don't say that around her. You can't do that. Watch your mouth." And I would just be like, "It's literally, it's fine. Like my mouth's probably worse than y'all's. It's okay. No offense." Okay, I know
It's
that needs to
just a
come out, but I'm always
respect
scared to
thing.
do it because I don't want to break it.
Supposed to be
I
respectful.
know you gotta come
around
out of
women.
there. I'm like taking that out.
If you want to, if you want to mess with that, you can. So this piece.
I know what
right
needs.
here,
I know that needs to
the
come
fan.
out. I'm just always scared I'm going to break
Heat
it.
insert right there,
Yeah.
and then I'll
Two
have to put magnets in the
magnets.
front. But yeah, you don't have to do that right now. But
I can. This is
I'll pop this piece
nothing
out
to
for
do
you.
and read at the same time. Or JPP 90 is cool for us. We're in the mid to 90s, so it feels like over 100. Yeah, tomorrow's supposed to be like 93 here, and Monday 96. But tomorrow we're going to it's a local type water park, so that'll be nice. We're going for Father's Day and my daughter's birthday. But there's nowhere to get a pool, get near water at Murf.
yeah,
Dan said that's when the vendors and
Unfortunately.
sponsors hang out. Murf After Dark. Truex. Anyone wonder why Voron displays rotate colors when they are idle? It prevents LCD
you
burn
pop these
in,
guys off.
so you can.
Or this
so your
guy.
screen doesn't develop a permanent menu ghost.
Yeah, you don't want LCD burn in, do you? You don't want your screen stuck on that, basically. We need 2
Hey,
fans. for
Ryan.
that. 2 fanny bannies.
Yeah, Papa, I guess it depends how cold it was. It was pretty cold because I don't know if it, I mean, they just brought it in, so I don't know if it came from, I'm assuming, the liquor store, wherever the heck they filled it up at.
So these,
Won't stay cold for long.
these go in here, lock in. You know how they go. And then they snap.
I've put like
So
2, I think, of these
these
together,
sit.
but
Oh, these go
not recently.
So these pieces here.
This has, wait, not, where'd it go? You have it.
I gotta clean it up just a little bit.
Quit shaking, you're fine. You nervous?
No, that's my blood pressure.
No lake nearby?
Didn't take
I
it.
think they did. I think there is a lake nearby, but
Take it on time today.
I won't
I
be
think I forgot to
going
take it
there.
yesterday too.
I'm not sure how close it is, but I feel like I remember people talking about that.
Been forgetting taking it lately, babe.
You didn't take it this morning?
I took it today. I forgot to take it yesterday.
He's bad about taking his medicine.
So
Sounds like Dan's wife always stealing his F-bomb. Did I cuss?
I don't think you did.
Uh-oh.
She said, "Uh-oh." Okay, yeah. There's
Papa
where
said,
one goes.
can't forget your meds. Yeah, I have to stay on him like all the
The
time.
other one goes right here. And then that little tab locks down in there.
Yeah, I think you gave me one. I'm allowed one F-bomb.
No, I'm allowed one.
Oh, I'm gonna steal your one
I'm not
F-bomb.
supposed to take my one. Okay, let me cut that wire. Those will be soldered together. Not too worried about getting that done today because I'm wanting to get the wires plugged in.
Hey,
and
Robert.
fired up. So, these guys.
What's the name of the lake, Dan? I feel like I feel like I remember looking it up and seeing pictures of it last year, but we didn't go over there. We might have if we stayed the night, but we just only went Saturday last year.
Name of what?
The lake that's near Murf.
Oh.
Robert's in here. You say hi? I said Robert's in here. Hi, Melissa.
What's up, Robert? Robert!
Ryan, you are not kidding. Ryan said Dan drops enough of his own F-bombs. I got to watch a live stream the other day. I think it was a couple hours. I was on there, and I was like, he's not afraid.
I'll deal with that later. I'm not gonna fight with that stupid thing. It'll make me mad. Gonna make me mad today.
You got to get it to come down around here, right? Look, real quick.
Today.
This needs to come down and get around here, right?
Well, this thing goes right in there.
The clip, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure it's been a minute since I put one on.
These things
But
are a
it
pain.
goes in like this.
Stick to the old school, guys.
It goes in like this. This snaps in here, right there, and then that goes in. But I think that this has to be in first. You just got to get it lined up in there, basically.
Let me play with it.
It's all right. Anyways,
Play with it.
if you want to mount these on too, we can. They're just two M5 right there, M5 bolts. Printed these sturdy handles. These things are nice. I got them on all my machines.
I do have my moments.
Very nice little guys.
Okay. Now you got me messed up here, bud. Look at
I
this.
think we're gonna go right there.
You said this got to go in first and then the clip.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's true.
X.
I also feel like
I think that's how it goes anyways.
like
X and then Y.
you have to. Yeah, actually, no, you don't.
I'm gonna need a clip there.
I'm afraid. I'm always afraid I'm gonna break these. They're like so. I don't want to say weak, but they're easy to break. Brad, every year you are so excited about the annual Murf skinny dip.
The Murf skinny dip.
They should do a prize for that.
The annual Murf skinny dip. All right, guys. I don't know if we need to be doing all that.
That's true, Dan.
So.
I will say, as far as like, because he said he just is who he is on live. That way, when you meet him, you know what you're getting.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, that's true. For me, everything will be the same, except you probably may hear more cuss words, because I try not to do that on here. But I've also been working on that, because I'm like, if I can control my mouth here and I can control my mouth at church and like in places where I know I shouldn't cuss, then why can't I control it all the time? So gotta work on my mind and be stronger and try not to. I mean, if you don't care, it's not a biggie, but something I'm working on. Need training for my V0. I did a live on TikTok. Red light was there. I just disassembled it. So I have it all taken apart, ready to
like
rebuild
labeled
now. But we're waiting to get this done to start building it. But yes, I will be doing it.
I'd like to get it off anyways.
Murf wrap up. Skinny dip winner gets the Voron Cascade. How to judge. the biggest cannonball, the biggest, you could find a way. First one in.
These wires get hooked up. We can flash this puppy as long as it boots up and actually powers on, guys. That's the next challenge.
Are we done yet? That's my kids, 100%. They do not enjoy it, and sometimes I don't make them go because I don't want them to like resent it. JPP sent you the printables on Discord.
Oh, that's too small.
Busy getting back. Chris has been busy getting back, yard cleaned and listening in. Couple thoughts, rent an RV, take that so you can take your pets. Yeah, I'm assuming if a lot of people are probably going to do that if they have animals too. I think Dan was just planning to stay the one just Saturday though. Did you say, Dan, how old are your kids? Did you say you had an older one that could watch the dogs?
So, what we did, guys.
We bought that. Jeremy actually bought that for me for Christmas because I lay in bed on my phone a lot and my arms were starting to like fall asleep from holding it, and he bought me that and attached it to the headboard, and I never used it, so it's coming in handy now.
So yeah, I just put the Wago here. I wish that ground would have been a little bit longer, but for me to be able to tie it up here, it's not. So
I know they said it was supposed to be like 90 and feel like 95 on Saturday. I'm gonna look up the weather up there, get a 10-day.
So we're running it from here to the Wagos over there. And Brad, I put these Wagos are 5. They've got 5 hookups on them in case you want to ever add anything else, you know, leave a little power.
Oh, that's cool, Dan. So you can take that up with them about the dogs, but if you got kids that old, you just need to tell one of them they need a pet sit.
Right.
I know how it is leaving your animals because I have a cat that I'm pretty attached to, and I don't like leaving him. For a weekend, they'll be okay. I was in Oregon for 10 days, and a few days in, I was like, I want my cat, but it's because he sleeps with me.
He's a big baby.
Chris said, pool party at my house on the 30th, celebrating your wife's birthday. One, how old is she going to be? And do you live in Florida? Because if you're offering, I'm just saying. Yeah, that's a lot of kids. Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yes, kids.
He's on live stream.
Oh, I figured he was. I figured he'd be off by now.
Oh, we do it for like 2-3 hours.
I tried
Oh, I
to
thought
get
the
on
kids was here.
the garage, but the internet up Matthew's ate
Yeah.
crabs.
Oh, okay. Did you need something though?
Hang
I
on.
just thought I'd stop and say hi.
Oh.
I'll stop
Our
by
neighbor
and say
stopped
hi.
by. Hey, Don.
You want him to come? You want to come
You
on?
can come say hi. Oh, one of my neighbors just stopped by here. Well, actually, the only one that's cool in the area. Oh boy. You doing all right, man?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He tried to.
Yeah, you're fine.
Internet wasn't no good, Matthews.
Yeah.
It ain't no good.
Yeah. That stinks. I know. I saw you got on the live stream last time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We're getting ready to fire this thing up.
We always do like somewhere between like noon and then 2 to 3-ish, and then normally 3-ish.
Well, I can get it on home.
Yeah.
There's
But-
internet on the phone. So I was watching my sister's dog a couple weeks ago. 16 gigabytes, and you can run it off in 2 days.
Oh yeah.
It's unlimited. Well, they don't get the fiber and it slows down.
Mm-hmm.
Commented on Verizon and AT&T and Presto.
Yeah.
I said, you guys like it? I said, I can't buy it.
We just got that Starlink, and it works great, but it's just pretty
Yeah, it's
pretty
expensive.
penny to start up. It's
Very
a
expensive
pretty
wood.
penny.
Or you'll get that other tower on Shamrock's that's been 3 years.
Oh, yeah, that would be nice if they
I
would.
miss
He's
putting
he's
these,
always looking up
heat
at the
inserts in here,
cables and
so
stuff, and be like, how
Slap
far?
them in real
Where's the
quick while
closest
I'm in
one?
this area.
Because we thought about when we moved out here doing like going door to door and see if we can get enough people like to sign up for it and maybe get it out here.
5 more towers in Blackpool County.
Mm-hmm.
They got them out, but they ain't doing nothing.
Yeah.
And that one there, where we get the signal from, you talk to them. I talked to a guy 3 weeks ago down
Yeah.
for half a day. I said, it don't work.
Yeah, I
said,
don't.
You can't say it's working because I can prove it's wrong. It ain't working.
Mm-hmm.
You got one bar and the
Yep.
power straight goes from 2 to 4 and it don't show 5G.
Yeah.
And your tower strings comes 1 to 2, but now it's only 1.
Yeah.
So it's got a problem.
Yeah, even because we have Verizon for our cell phones too, and it's like
dropped
that.
it.
Most of the time we're on Wi-Fi, and like it's a hit or miss if you have signal. Even to call somebody, like sometimes I'll call like my mom or something, and it's cutting out,
Phil,
or
Vic, are
it
you
does
on-
this
are
weird
you online right now?
echo
See, I
thing.
talked to a guy,
I think you said, I was talking to,
and he was changing all back in early spring.
Mm-hmm.
Out for white.
Okay.
They got bugs in it for 5G. They got it coming out with 6 and 7. I said, I knew that.
Jeesh.
But can't be able to do that.
Yeah.
It's like, that's that stuff. If you go buy this and you buy something that's not old up, it don't work.
Yeah.
They ain't gonna tell you.
No. Yeah, they're not.
Come back and see
All right. Thank you.
I'll see you, man.
Hey, have fun. Have
Yep.
a good show.
We
Yeah.
will.
I might check you out.
Oh,
Yeah, if you can get online,
okay.
jump on.
Well, it's at home, it ain't much new.
Yeah.
Hey, see you.
All right, take it
I'll
easy.
see ya.
Sorry, guys. He's one of
That's our
older neighbors.
bestest neighbor we've met so far. We've lived here about 2.5
guy.
years, and he's the only one that's nice.
He's a good guy. Sorry for the interruption there. Didn't want to cut him off and say, get out of here.
I tried to just be like, hey, he's on live right now, but I mean, it's up to you. I don't care if he comes in.
Yeah.
You just
It's all
weren't
right.
saying anything.
He usually don't hang too long, stuff like that. So.
Nuh-uh.
What?
Vic said, did Starlink go down 50% this week? You seen a feed saying something? I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that.
Well,
Because if
it
you're
did,
talking,
then
if you're
we're
talking
not
about
on
the
a contract.
But are you talking about the startup cost or the?
Oh, the price of that'd be mad.
Yeah, I hope you're not talking about that and just the service in general.
Well, good for him if it
50%
did, but-
monthly services. I just got scared and didn't keep
Well, good.
reading.
That's good.
Yeah, that would be awesome because it's expensive.
Okay, so that's all in. I got my heat sinks sheets in there. I think we are. I like to quadruple verify as well that the.
Miney,
mains
it
all
is
hooked
almost
up.
finished. Did you already tell Brad our plan
What?
with Murf?
Yeah, I said I might bring it. I don't know if we're gonna.
Okay, so it is almost finished. We are hoping to have it completed by Murf. Would like to take it with us because it's going to be the prettiest one that we have now. And also because the Enraged Rabbit Carrot Feeder doesn't match any of our other printers, and this one, it actually will match that fairly well. So pretty soon
Yeah.
Brad will be able to pick it up, or we'll meet and do that essentially maybe the last week of June or something like that. It will be done very soon.
Yeah, whenever we can meet up. These I'm gonna have to.
I wasn't sure how you was
the
gonna feel about
fans.
that, Brad. I was like, I don't know if he's gonna like that, but
It was Kiva's idea.
we will baby it like it was my firstborn son that I never had.
I just need to get at least one.
Yeah,
fan.
I like that color too, Vic. Also, there's just so much of the color, it just pops a lot because there's a lot of things like even even with the Nevermore, normally people don't do the entire thing in the accent color there, because when Jeremy was printing it, I was like, why is it all blue? It's, Brad wanted it blue, so it's gonna pop out a lot. Like it's gonna be a very pretty printer.
All right, so this is the install. Okay, so yeah,
thank you, Brad.
I think we have everything plugged in, except I am gonna have to move. The way that it ended up being wiring, I'm going to have to move in the configuration these three right here. I'm going to have to change these, and I'm going to have to move these over.
Jeremy, does the EMS also replace the need for the bottom panel?
No, I don't never use that bottom panel anyways, but I don't know. I guess you would still put the bottom panel on if you wanted to.
Happy, you are correct. Said it has completely changed our live stream quality though, so there's that. It was definitely worth it.
What?
To the Starlink to stop all the lagging and stuff.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so everything's plugged in except those two fans. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. I need a line from here.
Vic, are you redoing colors? You're redoing the colors for your ERCF in this color?
That's gonna be the load line. Put a line on that.
Okay, I need a heat. You want me to do a heat insert? Because I'm trying to get distracted. Move this bad boy.
Is everybody in the giveaway as well?
Everybody in the giveaway. How many people do we have? Boy, I got on another live the other day. Was it Steve? I think it was Steve
Yeah,
Builds.
he was on Steve Builds, yeah.
And I was like, you know what? We always give filament away. Why can't I try to win some filament? So I got entered into the thing. He gave one roll of Polymaker away, and when I saw that wheel, I was like, oh my gosh, there's no way I'm winning. Because he had, how many was it?
He has a lot.
Hundreds of people on that wheel. They were so itty bitty you couldn't even when we say, do you see your name? Yeah, no, you're not going to see your name. And I was like, dang. And then no wonder people want to come over here because we don't have as many followers. So you have higher odds to win. And then I got on another live. I cannot think of his name right now. It was somebody that, Dan, he was on your channel and he did the 60th birthday giveaway, but I can't remember his name right now because I hadn't heard of him before that. But I think he gave away close to 10. But I couldn't figure out how to enter because he did it different. You had to like hashtag something to get entered. He had quite a few too.
His birthday.
Jerry 3DHP, yeah.
Yeah, 3DHPs, yeah.
He gave quite a few spools away. And I saw my name go like, when it was spinning, I was like, oh, there I am. But nope, I didn't get it.
I'm going to measure out this length a little bit.
You're going to do orange, black, and army green. It's going to be like camo.
Okay, so.
Or hunter-ish.
I do these a little bit different.
Chris, you don't understand everyone's attraction to that green, to the army green. I like it. Like, I like to wear that color. But I don't know if I would want to ever print in that color.
So what we got to do here
Chris is getting closer, being dialed in on his printer. Lester is a godsend. Yeah, he helps a lot of people.
Over there. Now, other thing I like to do.
What handles are those? Essentially just what?
They're called sturdy handles.
Yeah, And I want to say when you pull them up, they actually say they're for a 2.4, but they can be used on a Trident as well, right?
Yeah, yeah, they can be used either. Yeah, they're just.
You need them.
They're nice. They're
because normally once we get those mounted, Jeremy will grab one side, I'll grab the other, and carry it, and it just makes your life a lot easier. And they work really well.
So what I like to do, and I'm not going to show this part on camera, is I like to take these guys right here.
What's the other green you're talking about? Are you talking about like
with the heat gun,
like
and
this?
Pull that sleeve off.
The like bright neon-ish green. I want to know what green you're talking about. JDHP had listened to a lot of problems in the past for many years. So you guys are pretty close. That's cool. He seems like a really cool guy.
Like this. Then I'll
I just
put heat
hadn't
shrink
heard
on
of him, but I really never been a YouTuber. I'm not just, as a content creator or whatever, but even to watch YouTube, I've never followed people. I use it for music. So like I've just recently started following people and kind of watching some live streams and getting into everything. Trying to meet people and support people.
So now, I just think it looks cleaner this way and works better.
Yes, neon. You don't like the neon green. That was my fault. Now you're making me like look at it here. This one is also one like I put a Yoshi sticker on it, and I actually put one of the Lee Marie 3D stickers that we just got on it. I bought a bunch of Mario stickers, and almost all of them have one. We got Bowser, we got Princess Peach, we got Mario, we got Yoshi. Yeah. I like sticking stickers on everything.
And push it through here until I see it coming out the other side in the front.
Vic, your daughter told you to stop with everything purple. Was that your first color? Because it's kind of funny. Jeremy did his first 4 printers in purple. And that's when I was like, why are you doing them all in purple? And you can't see that far down, but yeah, 4 purple. And then it started to bother me. I think he was just going to do every single one like that. And I was like, no, you can do so many other colors or like different things. And so from 1, 2, 3, 4 was Jeremy, and from 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 was me.
She cut me off on purpose.
Now he won't build a printer without saying, what color should I do next?
She has to, she had to intervene.
Yeah.
Heat shrink that up.
If we like stickers, get some of Doc Mercy's. I think he was actually trying to help Jeremy create some stickers.
He is. Doc Mercy's the sticker meister. The sticker
Hey, Mark.
meister.
You entered in the drawing?
Time
the spin?
For this guy.
So
that's just so much better, guys, in my opinion. Soldered on, it's not cramped, it doesn't have that big red ugly thing on there. I think this is maybe our last connection.
Your wife, Vic said his wife and daughters pick the colors now. I think women are just better at picking colors. We see visions in our head.
Maybe true.
Now you might end up with a lot of girly looking printers though. But I think I did okay. But this one, this was the first one. No, yeah, 5. This is 5. So this was the green one was the first one that I did picked. And that was when Jeremy just told me pick an accent color. And then you can tell as you go down, probably 9. That was when I was like, why do we just have to do 2 colors? We could do like extra colors. We've got a lot of compliments on that one down there. Probably more than any other printer that we have. I don't know if y'all can see it, but they cannot see me. This one with the blue frame and the orange. I thought we used the Luzbot green, but sometimes after you run your printers for so long, it starts to change the color, and it's like, I don't remember what color that was. So then if you need a part, or if like you need to reprint, you're like, what was that again?
Yep. Okay. Man, I'll be happy to put these, to get all these wires on and put this on. It's gonna look nice. It's gonna look nice. Okay. Only ones I haven't done is this in-stop and the 2 fans, which we will plug them. Fan ports. Which one's the fan ports, guys? Where be the fan ports?
Is this heated up? I'm not gonna.
It is.
I'm not gonna touch it and find out. So I'm just check it and ask you.
She's hot.
Okay.
Let's see. I think.
Are you sure? Because she's not. I really don't want to touch it, but it's not doing what it's supposed to do.
Okay, so let me check this here, guys.
Are you sure? I don't think it's not hot, Jeremy. You lied to me. Well, it's a little bit hot, but dang. Not as hot
So
as it should be.
we'll have to change.
I think you have
Wait a minute.
a stack of magnets.
These ready?
And we need glue. We need glue. We need magnets.
Those.
For everyone who won the lights the last 2 streams, we have them. We are struggling to find the proper like packaging for them because all the boxes that we have are either basically way too big or way too small. And we could put them in envelopes, but then the post office is probably going to snap every one of them. So we ordered boxes from West 3D because he sells them, and he can just we just ordered the boxes that he uses to ship them as well. So they will be going out soon. We haven't forgot about it. It's just the struggle that we've been dealing with there. I'm picking up all your garbage on the floor because it bothers me.
Where did I run that to also?
Do they have Wi-Fi at Murf? Yeah, they do, don't they? I want to say yes.
Yeah.
I know last year we had, I don't really want to call it an issue necessarily, but what was it, Jeremy?
On there at all. Great.
What's the problem?
How big are they? Standard jumpers. I need some jumpers on these so this will be, I'll just do fan 0, fan 1 like this. And you got to set the jumpers on it. Bottom jumpers, 24 volts, 12.5. I need a couple jumpers there, and then I need to plug this in stuff in.
Talk louder.
And then I need to plug this. They can hear me.
He's mumbling to himself.
They can hear me. I don't want to yell at them. You guys can hear me okay, can't you? You guys don't want to hear me talk anyways, do you?
Well, they might want to know what you're doing.
Probably not.
I bet they do.
I'm just kidding.
Chris said use a shipping tube. We had thought about that. We went to a FedEx.
I stopped by. Yeah, we stopped by.
Was it like they wanted $3 per tube?
Yeah, it was like $4
plus the shipping that we're gonna have, do. So it was like
I'll just put it in the
just
box.
easier to get the boxes from West.
Yeah, I got some boxes coming, and actually, Brad said PJ3D ships them in just padded envelopes all the way from California.
That's kind of what I was wondering
Like,
if we
well-
could do, because we had plenty, but I'm just afraid that they'll break them because they don't
Well, he
care
said they
about
ship
what's
from
in it.
California like that. So
I know, but they don't care what's in there. ABS plumbing tube? Oh, like,
ABS plumbing tube.
I'm trying to think of what you mean by that. ABS, he said he shipped them an ABS plumbing tube. Steve has. Clark.
Oh yeah, what, like a pipe?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out in my
In-stock
head.
ports. Where is all the in-stock ports? I think that's the last of the connections.
Sorry, Jack. Just breathe. Do a lot of deep breaths.
Okay, those in-stocks right there.
I hope everything goes in your favor. Brad said he told you PG3D ships
I
them.
know, I just said that.
Oh, you already said it, but he typed it.
PJ3D ships
He
them
already
all the
said
way
it
from,
and didn't even read it.
they ship them all the way from California in padded envelopes. So I said we can just do that. I've got some coming, some boxes coming anyways. So everybody that's won the lights so far, we didn't even get them here. We shipped them, we got them shipped here from Oregon. We didn't even get them here on the first giveaway yet, but we went ahead and did a giveaway. So anybody that's won them, you will be getting them. We just recently got them, and then we needed something to ship them in. So
It was kind of one of those things that Wes was going to throw them out. We're like, no, don't do
and then,
that.
well, actually, he's been giving them away for what's in the box.
Okay.
Civvy said.
So
anyways.
we had them shipped here because we're obviously too much to fly back. And then we really hadn't figured out or had any idea what we were going to do with them. We knew we were going to give them away, but like not how or when, you know. So when he decided to do it on the live streams, we didn't contemplate, how are we going to ship these? So now we have ordered boxes for them.
I think screen's hooked up. All that's hooked up. Only thing I'll have to do,
There's like JPP. Yeah, Brad said you could get a PVC pipe.
jumpers.
And then JPP said, yeah, get a long PVC pipe, cut it down as many times as you need, only a few bucks. That's just work.
You could, yeah.
We've been staying up till almost 3 in the morning, getting up about 9 in the morning. He gets up earlier than me. And we've just been feeling like running around like chickens with our heads cut off. So anything that we can do to like just buy the box. We're also gonna have some at Murf to give away. I'm hoping that that goes well because we have so many things to give away there, but we want to hand it off there. We just want people to win that are actually at the event and can come pick it up from us. Shipping is just ridiculous. So, but I don't know how many people are going to, be able to do that. We're hoping to obviously get more subscribers while we're there that can get entered into the drawing. Plus, I know some of you are going to be there, so we're trying to figure it all out. It's all kind of new to us. 3D is Puck channel, Tech channel. Hello.
Who?
I want to say it wrong. 3D Puck channel? Tech channel? Are you new here? I don't think I've seen you on here
Absolutely, they're
before.
new here. Hello, hello.
Hi. You coming in for our, get entered into our drawing soon?
Yeah, if you're new here, click the link for the giveaway.
Dan, do not even say that. Everybody always says that our thing is rigged. If we had more subscribers, there would be a lot more, you know, you'd see new name all the time, but we don't have as many, so it seems to be some people keep popping up more than once. I can't help it. And you know, the one day that you don't would have been the day that you would win. I'm gonna have to go check your channel out, 3D. Am I saying that right, Puck? I'm gonna check your channel out. Anytime, like, if somebody has a channel as well, I've been going and checking channels out and trying to subscribe as well. Jeremy
guys.
probably already is, but I am.
Support each other.
I said that a little bit ago that I'm not really a YouTuber, so like
now.
I have recently started going on other people's channels and subscribing and watching live streams and things like that.
So yeah, we need those jumpers on, don't we, guys? If them jumpers ain't going on, we ain't doing nothing.
3DP UK. 3DP UK. Got you. Thank you.
All the jumpers are on those three. I think those two are connected though, ain't they? On the Manta, isn't there two and then have to jump over by one?
What time is it there in the UK right now? Papa chat could be behind, or my reading is behind.
Zero. Okay, so
1757. So you're that stinking military time. Hold on a minute. 12. This is literally how I have to do this. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So it's 5:57 there. 5:58.
Here, so it goes right.
We had a few stalls in the stream. Are we lagging? After we were just talking about not lagging?
Right here, left. Right there, left.
I actually do know military time, believe it or not.
It goes right, rear, left.
I can remember you know, I think I learned that in French class when I was in high school. I'm like, where else would I have learned that at? But
okay, so.
Okay, well that's good. I hope it's not lagging. Drink my coffee.
Yeah. All right, we're just gonna switch it.
I got this cup. You can't read it, but it says Xfinity, and I got it for free when I was a property manager. They brought us swag, and I took it home, and it's like my favorite cup. Nobody uses my cup. Mark said it's buffered about 3 times for him. Now, could it be, like if some people it's lagging or buffering and some it's not, could it be on their end and not on our end? Or would it be only our fault, Jeremy?
It could be any, I mean, if it's
either of the two.
If it's more than one person, then obviously, yeah, it's our fault. There's nothing I can do right now. So.
That's awesome. Radkey said he got his Polymaker yesterday from last week's win. It came really quick. He was surprised, and they use Amazon for delivery. That's really cool.
Sweet.
That's why I like that pop blue, the ASA pop colors that they have. It's actually kind of similar to this, but it's not sparkly. I have artwork, did the Nerf blaster and some of it, so like It's very similar color. But they have a pop pink and a pop green as well, and I was hoping to get in a drawing and be able to get one of the other colors. Thank you, 3DB.
Well, that wasn't gonna work. Always remember on these two guys, flip your power supply to your proper voltage. Didn't have it swapped. And
also, I do have a habit of just nicknaming people.
It's getting almost time.
Jeremy doesn't hardly do any of the talking. He just
Power
talks
just
to
puppy up.
himself.
It just depends on how busy I am.
You're always busy. And then But if y'all ever have questions, like I like try to tell him, ask him the questions that you have. If I don't know it, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. But if you ever want me to like be quiet so you can actually hear what he's doing, I will be quiet. You just gotta tell me.
Okay, let's see what we've got here.
Neon magenta, UV. Ooh, that would be cool.
All right, I like to trace this back down and make sure we got ground.
Mate.
We got.
They say mate in UK, or why do I always think it's Australia?
It goes over to.
There is a couple that I used to watch that was from the UK. Goodness, I wish I could remember what they're called, but they were so funny. I loved them, and they have 2 little boys.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Do you know who I'm talking about?
I remember. Yeah.
Oh, she was funny.
Who?
The lady,
yeah.
the couple that I used to watch, and I can't remember their name right now. I used to watch them like a lot. I should remember, but yeah, they were from the UK, and I loved hearing their accents, and they were just like really funny. And she was always trying to do any new challenges with her husband, and it was cool. I liked watching them. Nice.
Sorry.
You trying to burn me?
Sorry.
Are you now? I'm not sure if I believe you.
I just unplugged that and it kind of popped
He's
out.
trying to kill. He's trying to burn me. We say mate. Y'all talk cooler than we do.
We got that unplugged and.
Whoa! You have 100 spools of filament. He's tidying the studio and way too many printers and lasers. Holy moly! Nice.
Who's got 100? We probably got 100 here.
I'm gonna go to your channel on my phone right now.
We've got.
I'll go subscribe.
Okay.
Let's
This is
check
always the
this out.
nerve-wracking part, guys. Are you ready to power this thing on to see if it blows up? Are we ready to power it on to see if it blows up?
I just subscribed.
Okay, I want
But
everybody
I'm
to
gonna
give
check
me
you
a
out later.
percentage. What's the percent chance that this thing catches on fire when I hit the power button? Somebody, everybody, let's hear it.
Fire?
What do you think, babe? What's the percent? Is it going to catch on fire? 100% is yes, 0% is no. 0% chance?
0.
0? Okay, she's got faith in me, guys. Let's see if anybody else has faith in me. Anybody else got faith?
You are near
gonna see if we release the
Windsor
magic
Castle.
smoke.
Oh, that would be so cool.
What, to catch on fire?
No, he said he was by Windsor Castle. I've never seen a castle. I want to go to Europe. There's so many, so many amazing things in Europe. I'm stuck here in the U.S.
Okay.
Anyway.
Nobody's got percentages.
No, they
for
have
me?
numbers. We've got 1%, 5%, 0, 0, 0, 0.
She just
Brad
not
said
like-
99% because
Dang,
he has
Brad.
no faith.
Brad ain't got no
Music
faith
Dad
in me.
said 100%.
Who said that?
Ain't got no faith.
Who's got no music, Dad?
Music Dad. And
Bruh.
then 0, 0.
Bruh.
Here's Thunder Keys. Well, it's a Formbot kit.
So what do you say?
10%.
10%? Okay. That's a good percentage. Okay. All right. Well, let's see if we can.
I just subscribe to your channel too.
Let's see if we can keep the magic smoke in this thing, guys. Let's see what happens.
Oh snap! It's on fire.
Yo, roof is on fire.
Ryan had no faith. 300%.
300.
Lester, you're here today. Hi.
Hey, screen's
Did you
coming
finally
on.
get off work, or are you like on a lunch break or something?
I see lights on the screen.
I do see the lights. I was razzing you about it's on fire.
I see lights. I see lights.
If it caught on fire, you'd get a lot of views. JPP.
It's not nice. It's not nice, guys.
Well, you would get a lot of views that one time. but then nobody's gonna watch you anymore because you did something wrong, and I ain't following you if you.
Like, who is this crazy guy doing dumb stuff?
Jay Griffith.
We're gonna try something fun.
You can see a castle from your front room window. I want to see a castle.
We are gonna try something
That
fun.
would just be so like surreal. Like, reminds me of something in a movie. Probably because I've never seen one in real life.
Okay.
I want to see like the castles like in
Now, let's go ahead and.
I want to say Dungeons and Dragons, but that's not it.
So now that we know it's alive. It's alive.
Game of Thrones.
It's alive.
I love Game of Thrones.
We have brought it to life, man.
Does anyone know where that took place? Like where they filmed Game of Thrones?
How about where the heck?
Because sometimes you'll know, like they'll tell you it takes place wherever, but that's not actually where it was filmed. Like the Ozarks. Lester was helping his uncle with tree pruning. That's a lot of work, and it's not fun, especially if it's hot. I cut down 6 bushes, 6 or 7,
Done.
with head cutters. That was rough.
Well, I can't find my card.
Jeremy's having a conniption fit
Yeah,
over
because
there.
Eric freaking moved my SD card thing somewhere and it's not in here. That's all right. I got another one right here. We can use.
We don't need no water. Let that mother trident burn.
No, we don't.
I heard
want
the song in my head how you wrote it.
We don't want the trident to burn. No, we do not. It's not.
Yeah, where was Game of Thrones actually filmed? A lot was in Italy. I want to Italy, but I want to go to Rome. That's probably one of my top places I want to go.
Okay, guys, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a switch up.
You live in Wales? I just found out I'm part Welsh. I did the 23andMe and DNA thing, so I've got some in me.
If you guys haven't done the giveaway link, I'm giving you 2 minutes real quick to do it. We're gonna go ahead and do it early today because I'm getting ready to do some flashing, and I may be caught up in that for a minute. So let's do the giveaway now. We're gonna make sure you're in there. You guys got a couple minutes to get in.
Awesome. We don't know how long we're
Remind me
gonna
to shut
go
this
live.
off.
Okay, we don't know how long we will be on today because we do want to get this finished. I had
up.
peeled the panels, and then we have to put the foam. Which did you say, Brad? Did he ever answer you on like what he wanted on those?
On the panels.
Yeah, I know. I'm asking. He didn't understand the question.
Me?
Yes.
What?
I said like what he wanted on the panels.
What do you mean?
Like you said, there was different sizes of this stuff, and like.
No, I told you. I just said on the panels.
Okay.
Yeah. Thought I was ignoring you, but he was wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here we go, guys. Here we go. Let's get this.
So everybody
party
entered.
started.
So everybody entered.
Get this party started. Let's see, babe. Who do you think is going to win this one? You ready?
Something ain't right there.
Who do you think is going to win this spin, guys?
Me.
You?
Yep.
If Keela wins, then she has to do the flashing on the firmware. What do you guys think
Lies.
about that?
Lies.
If she wins, that's her prize. She gets to flash the firmware.
Lies.
Bing! Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Get entered in the drawing, guys. I lost like I always do.
Oh boy, okay. Now let's quit playing games, guys. Okay.
Truex said he dropped a photo on stream chat for you. Robert said flashing. Not a spin. I never win, literally. He's been pretty lucky lately on winning things.
All right, here we go, here we go. We've got a total of 27 people
The show was largely filmed on a location primarily in Northern Ireland, Iceland, scenes from north, and then Croatia, Spain for the south.
Here we go, ladies and
I also
gentlemen.
am part Northern Ireland
Here we go.
and German. I have a lot of obvious European in me, but that's to be expected.
Are y'all ready to rumble?
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I need some shuffles. Tell me how many times you want me to shuffle this puppy up. I need to shuffle the deck.
I don't know if there's a joke I don't know about, but Ryan said, won't you get banned from YouTube for flashing? Oh,
For what?
I think it just clicked. I'm really retarded sometimes.
She's a little slow sometimes, guys. Babe, did we get some numbers on a shuffle?
Yeah, 7 9 9 4 2 3 17 8 0. Finally, somebody gets the idea. 5 36 3. I would say do 9.
9 it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
1999. So we're gonna
9.
party like it's 1999.
All right. First spin, Polymaker. 1, 2, 3, go. What do we got?
Music Dad, you're coming to Murf too? Heck yeah.
JPP, Steve Clark. Oh, JPP
Steve
was
Clark.
so close.
You just won a spool of Polymaker.
One spool of Polymaker for Mr. Steve Clark. And
Lester, he said he was wanting to do it early because he's about to do a lot of flashing and basically some boring stuff. Not necessarily, but just trying to get this done. So if anybody needs to go while we're
doing it early
doesn't
today.
have to sit through that part of it.
I'm doing it early today, so I don't have to get interrupted in the middle of the technical part of this.
The part he has to really focus on.
Okay. Move.
All of it, but
Okay. Mr. Steve Clark, congratulations. Thank you for being here with the channel. I know you are on here often. We appreciate that. Thanks for all the likes and comments, everybody. I need another shuffle. So give me some numbers. Let me get a.
Lester said you don't want to
numbers to
interrupt his
shuffle this.
your fun time flashing.
That's right. It's my fun time. I enjoy the flashing process.
Basically, he would be sitting over there talking to himself, and you guys would just be stuck with me.
Yep. My brain works in ones and zeros
We have
anyways, so
4
when I get a
3
flash
11
firmware,
3
it's fine.
0 7 6. Give me some more numbers, guys.
Takes me back to the olden days when I used to
Love you too, Steve.
flash JTAGs and stuff on satellites to hack them and get all the channels and all that stuff. Back to old
12,
DirecTV Hue
14.
cards and
I know there's more y'all in here
all
than that.
fun stuff.
2.
That's a disclaimer. I never actually done that. This is just for educational purposes only. What we got, babe?
I'm trying. I know there's more in here than that, so I'm trying to make them. Come on, give me numbers. Give me
Give
numbers.
me some poly. Steve Clark, you got the Polymaker, so we're gonna do
I
ambrosia.
think we're gonna. Huh?
This is for the ambrosia, guys.
La 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 la. Let's do 4. I see 2 4s and I see 2 3s, but we'll go with 4.
4.
Yep.
Here it is. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Satellite.
Get your woman on the floor. Gonna wanna get up and get down. Gonna wanna get up and get down. 1, 2, 3.
You
4.
can tell all of
Get
our
your woman
ages.
on the floor.
I
Gonna
can
wanna
just
get up
picture
and get
some young
down.
kids. If we ever get
Wanna
some
up and
young,
get down.
real young viewers being like,
Okay, she's
what in the heck are they doing? What?
Oh, that's great. Okay, you remember that song?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why I said
If
that.
y'all remember that song,
You are not too. Well, you're not too late. Can anyone else get in?
sure. Who wants
Shannon.
to get in? Who?
Shannon.
I'm gonna add you in right here.
We did do the first one for the Polymaker, but we're getting ready to do the
Is that it?
ambrosia.
Anyone else?
Is anyone else too late? Anyone else need in? Anyone else need in? We're adding them.
I added Shannon already. Name's right here. And I'm gonna reshuffle now.
Oh, so we need more numbers? Well,
Yep.
Shannon, give us a number. You're welcome.
Shannon, give us a number.
I'm still drinking my coffee even though it's not warm anymore.
It's okay. Cold coffee is good too.
3. Okay, that was a number that was up there
Okay.
quite a few times too. So
do
we'll
that.
do 3.
1, 2, 3, 4. Get your one.
No point in
on the
what?
floor.
Shuffling?
Who says there's no point in shuffling? Who said that?
No, I'm asking. Lester said no point, LOL, but I said no point in what? Shuffling?
Well, not really. I don't.
Timur
suppose.
said enter me about 10 times.
Timur, 10 times. Okay. No, I'm just kidding. All right. Ambrosia, here it is, guys. 1, 2, 3, and spin.
Who do we got?
Drum roll.
Who do we got? Who do we got?
Robert almost won.
I can't sing.
Congratulations.
Heck yeah!
You just
New
joined today,
person.
too.
You just literally just subscribed today, popped in,
Nice.
and you win. Woohoo! I love when that happens.
Yep.
I like to spread the cheer. Beginner's luck, Papa said.
Robert's
Oh,
probably
I
like,
hope you're still here.
Robert, you come like that close, man. That was close.
3DP.
Oh, wait.
UK, you
Is he-
here?
is he
Yep,
here?
he's here.
Okay, I was gonna say, whew, that was not.
So that's great. I really appreciate it. Heck
Okay.
yeah, that's awesome.
All right. Let's see.
Bye, Dan.
Dan taking off.
Yeah, I gotta go to the store.
See you, buddy. Thanks for joining, Dan. Thanks for the likes, shares, comments, all that fun stuff. Always
Robert
appreciate
said
having
that
you on.
figures. What figures? That a new person won? Now, 101 rolls. Yeah, because he said he has like 100 rolls of filament.
Okay.
Well, now maybe you can, is this going to be your first roll of ambrosia, though? Oh, he said he's out of the location qualifying.
Who?
Can ambrosia not go to UK?
Ooh, crap.
You don't know?
Don't know.
But he said he would happy to donate to another person, so it's up to you.
I think it is just US on those. Okay. I guess we can do another spin. What do you want to do?
He said he really doesn't mind, honestly. He's all about sharing.
Okay. That's
Well,
cool.
we
Thank you.
appreciate that, and,
That's very
I'm
nice.
also kind of sad at the same time.
Yeah. Polymaker, if you would have got that one, it would have been.
Who won the Polymaker? Do they want to do a trade? Sometimes they.
Yeah, you guys can swap.
Sometimes people want to do that, but was it Steve won the Polymaker?
I don't know. Brad's usually on top of it too. He may.
Brad, who won the Polymaker? Was
I'm
it
saying
Steve?
Brad may have already sent the email out.
I know, but that doesn't. Steve Clark's, or Clark, not Clark's.
Yeah.
He said no, he didn't. Haha.
He didn't send it yet.
Not yet.
Okay.
So, Steve, are you still here?
Steve, are you still?
And
here?
we're not forcing. We're just asking if you would maybe even want to do that.
If you don't want to, no big deal. No problem at all. Just we're just trying something out here. You want to switch
He
your?
said Steve is an Aussie, so he would need the
Oh, he needs
Polymaker
it.
too.
Okay. All right. That's
well,
no
we'll
problem.
move on then.
All right. So let's move
We're
on.
gonna respin. Thank you
We will
for
respin
being
that.
nice and letting us know about it.
Give me a shuffle.
Shuffle numbers, guys.
Whoever wins this one can thank the last winner. Not me or not Kilo.
Robert said, I've got a Polymaker, I'll trade, but you would have to ship it then.
Yeah. You would have to, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Shuffle. What we got?
I'm trying to keep up with where everybody lives at, and eventually there'll be too many to even attempt to try to do that. But right now, I've got a lot of y'all figured out.
You got me some
2, 4, not many yet. 2, 4, 2. Okay, now we got another,
What?
Robert said he has a poly maker that he hasn't ordered yet.
Oh, yeah.
So he
has.
could give him the poly maker
Yeah.
and then Robert take the ambrosia. Do we want to do that now?
Yep.
Do you all want to do that? So Robert, if you have like the code, but you haven't ordered it.
I would just get with him. He hasn't got his order put in yet for his color.
You guys are confusing me.
Let's just keep
Yeah,
it,
Brad's giving 3DP the poly maker, and then respin for ambrosia.
Is that what we're doing?
So Robert you were just gonna give it to him, or you wanted the ambrosia? Y'all are confusing me. Brad said do two poly today.
Just do another poly maker.
I'm reading. And ambrosia. So you want us just to do 2 more spins, and then y'all are gonna figure out everybody that's name popped up there is getting something today?
Okay.
We'll do it again. So 3DP will get poly and Steve will get poly.
Okay.
And then 1 spin from ambrosia and go. Okay, so this is going to be
Sounds
for
good.
the ambrosia. Okay,
All right,
awesome.
Steve got poly.
Thank
3D,
you. I'm sorry that
Tech
it's
Channel's got
so
poly,
confusing.
and we're going to do an ambrosia. So
I
just
just want to make
give me
sure I understand correctly.
I need to shut some shuffles here.
So we're going to spin again for ambrosia.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, he did a good job on that last one. I got it finally.
What?
JPP said, poor Brad trying his best to explain things. And I was like, well, I don't want to spin and then say something and then that wasn't what you meant. I want to make sure I understand clearly.
Yeah.
No, you're not causing no mayhem.
Okay. Well, that's good. I'm happy.
We
I'm
just
happy
want,
with
if your name got, up there, we try to make it to where you get something.
it. Yes.
Your win is a win.
Yep. Okay. I need a shuffle. We got a shuffle number?
Brad is great. Give me some numbers, guys.
Shuffle it up.
I agree, Brad. Thank you.
Very, very good. Appreciate it, Brad. Brad's always on top of the game.
We got a 4, we got a 5, we got a 2, we got an 8, we got a 13. Next person that matches one of those numbers is the number I'm going to pick. 5.
5.
Yup.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ambrosia. Here we go. Boom.
All right, all right, all
look at it
right.
lands on Shannon.
Are you in the U.S.? Are you in the U.S.? Yeah, please don't let him.
I added Shannon on the.
The wheel right last minute. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay!
Awesome.
Some people got some good luck today.
Yeah.
Slid you in and you almost didn't win and now you won. Everybody's a
Nice.
winner. No.
Everybody's a winner today.
That's awesome though.
Next
Congrats.
Next time we'll be giving away some more LEDs. I want to wait till I get the boxes before I do any more of those, because I've got some I need to send out already for that. So I just don't want to get.
Yeah, I think we have 4 people that we have to send
I
them
don't want
to
to get
now, so I
behind
don't want to
on
get
that. I'm already
confused.
behind.
And
on
we
it.
are going to give some away at Murf as well,
Yeah.
but hand them to people.
Okay. All right, guys. Thank you.
Awesome.
Great, great, great.
So, are you going? What's the event in the UK, Jeremy? I always forget what it's called,
Smurf.
but Smurf. So, are you going to go to Smurf? Oh, you're heading off now. Can you answer my one question, please?
You gotta take off.
Yeah. You're very welcome. Steve, you're here. Are you going to Smurf?
Why is that not coming?
With Sam?
Let's see what we got here.
You hope to? Yeah, I'm very curious about that. I would actually really love that. For one, I get to travel outside of the U.S. That would actually be my first time out of the country. I always wanted to go to Europe, so like that would just be a reason to leave. But I would love to. I'm gonna have to like look into it harder and see what it's about and if we can make it happen. It won't be this year, but maybe next year. Voron's going, didn't you say Voron's going to Smurf?
Oh,
I'm pretty sure Voron's going.
Read. I've got to pull, let's see, other instruction here.
Get a sponsorship to travel, yeah. That's possible.
Where is the...
We're not like that high up to get like big sponsors yet, but eventually maybe. And yes, I know I can't drive. I'll have to fly, and that's gonna be one heck of a flight. But it'll be worth it. I just panicked the whole way, and then when I get there, I'm fine.
That's not it either. There was some instruction I had.
Yeah, definitely a good reason to visit another country. Okay, this is gonna sound stupid of me. Jeremy,
Yeah.
hold on. You had somebody claiming to be from Creality contact me and blew you up. Oh no.
Scammed.
Are there people out there that do?
Oh, yeah.
Why would they even do that?
Yeah.
Just to mess with you? Like, rude.
Yeah, there's all kinds of scams like that out there.
Is that smoke from
Absolutely.
Jeremy? Jeremy, did you do anything over there crazy?
Smoke.
Probably.
Huh?
Did you hit your vape?
No?
Oh. He said, is that smoke over there from Jeremy? And I was like,
You see smoke
all
somewhere?
right, I don't know. I'm not
see
looking at the
smoke.
screen. Chris wants to thank you for your tuning video.
My what video?
Tuning.
Awesome. I'm glad he likes it.
That's one. Isn't that one of yours that's like done really well?
Yeah, it's a pretty popular one,
It's.
actually.
I think it's like one of our highest videos that we've done so far, just because, you know, helpful. We're always taking suggestions too. If anybody wants to throw out something that you think is needed or like to have a video for, we eventually, you know, you're going to continue to need content and content. But really, what we're wanting to do is put. I know he puts other things out there like Nerf Blaster and the Flexi table, but we want to help people get info out there for that and make it easier. JDP said, I'm gonna call you JDP. I hope that's okay. He works with Creality, and they don't work like that.
Okay.
Brad said, okay. That was my stupid question, Brad. Thank you. Radke and Musaka became members. You listening, Jeremy?
Who became members?
You're not listening. Radke and Musaka.
Sweet.
And then
Thank you, guys.
Brad said, thank them. And I was like, that was about to be my stupid question, because I'm like, what does that mean? Because it just says, welcome to partial clog. And I'm like, I don't even know what that means.
It's the.
I told you I'm not a YouTuber.
Babe, that's the level 1 of the member's name is partial clause.
Okay, well, I don't mess with that side of it. So I was about to go over them and be like, Jeremy, what does this mean? So I wasn't ignoring you guys. I just am blonde.
Where is the 120 ohm jumper at?
They
Yeah, I
give
need to
you
plug in this
contact.
jumper right.
They give you a contact. You share your collaboration ideas, and then it's agreed via management, and then you receive a printer, etc.,
Right
etc.,
here, guys. This
and do
jumper
the
needs to be
unboxing or
plugged in.
testing. Yeah. That's kind of, we've had people reach out to us to do videos, and that's basically what it has been. A lot of times, some worse than other, not worse, but some have more rules than others where they want you to like incorporate this into the video. Some have a lot longer of a list than others.
Forgot, need to plug that 120R in.
But yeah. But we haven't had like a sponsorship. We just get free stuff to do videos.
Gotta put that 120R jumper in right here if we can. Purposes. Not necessary at the moment.
Holy moly. Truex, that is 3,000 miles across the USA in 4 time zones. If you have traveled the US, you are well traveled. Well, I've been to Florida and I've been to Oregon, so I've been to tip. I've been to Texas, but I have not been to New York in that direction. Don't plan to. But not like in one flight. So, are you saying from like, so we're in Indiana, I don't know how far it would be to the UK from here exactly, unless you did the math and it's 3,000 miles. Or are you saying 3,000 from California to like, what's over there? North Carolina or Virginia-ish. Just built your mini, Musaka, just built your mini clicky clack, watching the full-size clicky clack video. Heck yeah. I know, I think it was Robert that was saying it's basically the same exact thing. So we were contemplating like do the video or don't do the video. So I'm glad that that did help you anyhow. It'll take me a minute to get there as far as that goes to do a video. Because we will start the 0.2, I think is what we're doing when we're done with this. But Jeremy also has, is it the Milo or Positron? I always forget. I think it's the Milo you're doing live.
No, not live.
Positron live?
Yeah.
Okay, I always get them mixed up.
So
it'll be whichever we do next. It's always up to him.
Did you guys film it, Vic? Did you use PyImager to do your OS on there? I'm gonna format it first.
Coast to coast, but there's still so much. There is. Yeah, there is a lot to see in the U.S. I'll never see it all, but I could die today. I could die tomorrow. So like, if I have a chance, I want to go to like the bucket list places first.
You have to use the PyImager.
3DP. He is sponsored by PCBWay, and they are great. And he worked with Creality and Eligo. I always say that funny. Isn't it PCBWay that just reached out to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, they just reached out to us, so we're hoping to get affiliated with them.
We're gonna work some stuff out with them.
Yeah. They seem to be really awesome and help a lot of creators.
I don't know if I want to install the full image here. Quick file firmware.
He said go with them 100%. Jeremy was excited when he got that message. I was still asleep. And first thing I opened my eyes and he goes, "You ready for the news?" I think all week it's been, "Are you ready for the news?"
Yeah, every morning.
And I'm like, is it good or bad?
Either something bad or something good.
We've had a lot of
morning.
family drama. So normally it's been bad lately. And he's like, "Nope, good." And he's like, PCBWay just reached out to us. And he was like, looked like a little kid on Christmas morning. He was so excited. Which else did you say they sponsor? 3D Printing Nerd? Is that right, Jeremy?
Yeah, they do.
They sponsor him too.
Yeah, they do.
Joel.
Yep.
Yep. He said the hardest part is looking through the terms and conditions. It's normally a year contract. Then they want a 30-second promo video in his videos and 2 videos a month. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's not, I mean, it's worth it. It's definitely worth it. That's kind of like where you're talking about terms and conditions, which I'm sure theirs is very detailed. I haven't looked at it yet. But even with this flexi table, there was terms and conditions, and it was a lot.
Okay.
And that was just to get the table for free. So did you kind of give up on putting the Nevermore on for today? And you're going to just work on that? We'll finish it up after live? Or, because I know we need to do that. We need to get the panels on.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what else. I mean, this bad boy is about
I'm doing the flash. I'm going to do the flashing
completed.
stuff right now.
Yeah, I know what you're doing. I'm just trying to think after that, like what else do we still have to do? Brad, this Formbot kit came with so many panels too. I think there were 3 extra panels and then the 2 for the front because we use the clicky clack door, so we don't need the ones like that. There's just like extra panels everywhere in now. Just from that kit, but we also have extra panels from other stuff. Too many panels laying around here. But you'd think we could maybe, I was wondering about this because that's a 350 and that's a 350 and he's not using the the 2 panel doors.
Okay, there we go.
Jeremy, I'm asking a question.
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to move stuff around here.
But since Brad did the clicky clack door, but we're not using the 2 panel doors.
Yeah.
And that's a 350 and that's a 350. Can't we just put those on that one? The fuzzy one?
Well, yeah, we can.
So then we could have clear
well,
panels again?
No, we can't, because I think those panels for
Are they different size?
350 Trident is a little bit different.
That sucks. I'm gonna measure them.
Yep, and
I doubt that you're
guys.
disclosing too much.
Okay. Let's
I'm
go with
sure
that.
they don't want to lose
So,
you.
Now we're gonna do. We don't have to do that.
But you can stop. You can always join our Discord. I don't know if you're in that yet. We have a link in the YouTube channel, like in the description for the Discord. So if you wanted to chat with like Jeremy privately about it, if you're not comfortable doing it on here, you always can do that.
I thought that it's. Yeah, here we go.
I'm excited to check your channel out too. I'm gonna do that after our live. When do you go live? What times? I'm assuming you do. So what time do you go live? Or days?
Okay.
That was one thing when we started. Jeremy, like I said, he is a YouTuber. He had already been following a lot of people. So he was trying not to overlap the time that we picked with other people that were going live at the same time.
Brad?
Eventually that's going to be too hard to do, but
Brad, what do you want your host name to be named for your printer? What's your host name? Trident 1 or something? Braddemand.local? Something like that?
I'm not getting any comments right now. Brad, she said just Trident is fine.
Just Trident.local? Okay. Works for me.
Okay.
Works for me.
Okay, that's awesome. So I can check out some of your videos then. But if you were a live stream, then I would have got on there. I was just trying to see if you were live. We actually probably have done more. Well, Jeremy has started doing this, and I really wasn't a part of it at all, not on screen. And I recently started coming out here. I don't know. I can't even think. Probably 5-6 times. It feels like I've been on live stream with you. Basically, just to help out with the comments and things. And but he definitely has more live streams than he does have edited videos, because edited videos take a lot of time.
I'm getting quicker at them though.
All right, you take care. I appreciate you coming on today.
Have a good day. Have a good day.
Yeah.
This takes a little bit of time. A wee bit of time.
Huh?
None. Just looking. I guess I can go ahead and start the config file.
Will you put this heat insert?
You want to put the panels on, or the tape on the panels?
Yeah, I can do that. Will you put this heat insert? Because you told me that was hot, and I was trying to do it, and
Not now.
Well, you said it was, but it either wasn't hot enough, because it was like not moving at all.
Yeah, it needs to be turned up.
Yeah, it wasn't hot enough, because earlier I was trying to put it in, and you're like, yeah, it's hot, and I'm like, well, I'm not going to touch it and find out, and then I try to put it in, and it was like, it's not moving. How hot does it have to be?
I just heard about 300 and something.
He always already has it hot, and I just use it. The heater that we use, I mess with a lot, so I don't have to ask questions, but I don't do this normally. And she's in.
Yeah.
Sound like a job opening for assistant editor.
Yeah.
Brad helps a lot. I would say, as far as like, not necessarily. Well, he does do. Editing, like on our trailers? He does a lot with those.
Yeah.
For the most part, like the videos is all Jeremy, but the trailers, we obviously have to film them from here. But like the editing and the like sound effects and things, Brad helps with that. Yes, Chris's basement. I feel like I met them last year. I don't know Jackie. Is that his wife? Because I haven't watched her channel, but I feel like I met them. Was Chris's basement at Murf last year? And do they do a lot of the like Nerf guns and stuff?
I think they was. I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure that was them.
Okay. I'm gonna have to.
Definitely heard of them, and I'm pretty sure I met them last year. Yeah, I met them last year. Didn't they have a bunch of Nerf blasters? I'm always worried about what I'm going to say on here, and YouTube get mad at me. But
Me?
no, it's hard to say Nerf blaster and not the other one, and I'm scared to say the other one because they're so picky about it. And I did just say it, so I'm like, uh-oh. But Robert said they were at Murf last year, and in fact, I think they were right across from West 3D. And I'm surprised you don't remember this because you were the one that pointed them out to me.
I think they was.
And they had a bunch of Nerf blasters, like really cool stuff that they had printed. So I haven't actually like watched their channel, but I have met them. They won't know who I am. I don't think they're gonna be at Murf this year. I didn't see them unless they're going and just not sponsoring, kind of like we are. JPP said, saying the word is fine, just can't hold one on a live video. Okay. I did a TikTok live the other day, and TikTok's a pain. It was flagging me left and right, saying I had twice for hate speech. I'm like, I didn't even say anything. Like, I literally did not say anything that I'm like, I don't know what the heck it's even talking about. Unless maybe it's music I was listening to picked up on something, I don't know. And then I got flagged twice for trying to market or sell something, and I wasn't even selling anything. I mentioned like some filament and stuff like that, but I never once said selling anything. But man, and then one it was saying, not appropriate for young viewers. I'm like, what the heck? I don't know what was going on. But I'm not a fan of TikTok at the moment. Really makes me not want to even do their lives, especially when I see other people going live just being cussing and being vulgar, and that's okay, but I'm not doing it and I'm getting flagged. So now I am paranoid about what I say on YouTube as well. Yeah, TikTok's a pain. I don't think I would be hurt if it went away. I mean, we still post there, and I'm trying to gather a following there too, just because it can link. Basically, we use it to link people to here, and TikTok doesn't like that. Other than that, it's not really something that we care about.
We're gonna pop this in there, guys, and then we're gonna boot it up and hope that it connects to the. I gotta remember where it plugs in at. I know it's close to that.
It's kind of same with our Facebook page. We only have 51 people following on there. Bye, JPP. You have a good day. We'll see you soon, because this will be our last live before we see you.
Leaving me. JPP is leaving me. JPP
I forgot to show you my nerds.
Oh,
I wanted to show those to you because I'm going to do the blue one for Melissa. Darn it.
Okay, so that goes right there.
Well, you'll have one next weekend, I guess.
Hopefully I can get that in. That's not an easy location to get to.
Okay, wait 1 second. I'm gonna run and grab it.
Got it.
Oh no, they're falling off. I pulled. They're not hot no more.
Nerd
okay,
plate.
come here, little guys.
Show them right here. Well, that's the top of their eyes look red, orange.
I do not know.
You did the top in orange.
I did not. I did not. Why would I put?
I don't know,
but
it is.
Okay, well we can fix it, but we can still show them.
There they are, guys.
You're too close. You can't focus them. You're still too. It's blurry.
All right.
It looks blurry on the TV.
Blurred out there. It's trying to focus in on them. You can play with it.
Jimmy's too close.
The top of his eyeballs are
anyway.
Orange.
We got the loop. It's very hard to see on this thing.
I don't know how you can even see the orange right here.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened. Well, we'll fix it.
Focus. Yeah, the very top went orange.
You had to have put a third color on there.
You painted him.
I painted him all with the black eyeballs, no orange, and the fourth color in the bamboo should not even have been selected at all.
I don't know how that.
Well, I'll fix it, like I said. Anywho. Anyway, we're going to have a bunch of these little guys, give them away at Murf. I will have a green one for you, JPP, and I will print a blue one for Melissa. I was sticking to the rainbow nerd colors because I think it's mainly the colors, like I said, pink, green, orange, yellow, and purple. I can't ever find a blue nerd, but I will print her one. Anyway, I know you got to go. I'm sorry. Take time from you. They're so cute, though. I just want to play with them.
Little nerds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're cool little guys.
They're just like little babies.
It is powered up. I've got lights. You guys can't see them, but I got lights on everything. So let's see if it connected to our network like it was supposed to. What was it? Trident? Oh, what am I doing? Oh, you guys can't
have
see
my
that
other
because
one.
the top of the screen's off. Oh, hang on. Here we go.
Yeah, I think that loop on this head now is definitely a lot more sturdy. Because
Why is my screen
the
like
first
that?
one that I printed, it snapped off pretty easy. This is technically ABS. KVP's hot pink. Please don't break on me. I'll cry
It's still cutting off.
if they break on me. I'm gonna have to figure out. You should open the. Well, I know not right now, but we'll open it. The STL for the project that we saved where I painted these, and I'm gonna tell you that was not like that. So love the bamboo. She's been so nice to us lately.
It's not.
Hence the sarcasm.
connecting.
You know your heater's on over here. Did you need this on? Jeremy, did you need this on?
You can shut it off. It's the. Yeah, you can shut it off.
Actually, no, that's not what's on. The
What
soldering iron
What's
is on.
going on here?
And you have it
I
on.
know,
It's
that's
just
what I said.
you're burning your wire. It's just sitting. It's just literally just sitting here like this on.
Shut it off.
And I'm pretty sure you just burnt your wire or your cord. Okay.
What? Jay Griffith,
Oh, Jeremy read it.
we have a Discord. If you're not already involved in the Discord, get the link. It's in the description. Why is it doing that?
We're always chatting in Discord. Sometimes it's just goofing off, and then other times, like a lot of people need help, and there are a lot of people in our channel that are very knowledgeable and can help you out if you ever have questions and stuff like that.
Surely it's had enough time.
That's
to connect.
also where I posted the big snake this
I don't
morning.
have the antenna plugged in though, so I don't know if that's that big deal.
That tried to eat me. Huh?
The little antenna thing, I'm not sure.
Oh no, I dropped a piece.
Sure where it went. It's a little antenna that plugs into
I
the.
said check router out, Jeremy. Don't step on that.
This is one that goes to the Nomi, but. Wouldn't think it would.
Where's the other?
I did plug in the right one, didn't I? Yeah. Card. That's for the
This
MCU, yeah. Card.
These are the exact same, right?
MCU.
They're just they go in different directions.
No, they both go just like that. Let's see, you got, like the long piece goes here.
I know
short piece
that.
there,
I
so
was in
like-
it. That's not the question. The question was these are the same, just one goes this direction and one goes that
No,
direction.
they both go the same. Like this and this. This thing.
Papa said he
like
never
those
had
things.
luck with the Raspberry Pi installer actually putting the info into the configuration files.
Really, I usually have good luck with it.
Give me that.
See the cards in there.
I feel like you have.
It goes in that way. That's correct.
Well, let's see.
Let's try.
And you had to push it in. These almost feel too big, or the fan. You know? It's going to be a tight, snug fit. That's why I hate messing with these because they're so easy to just break
I think
things.
that's how I typed it in. Trident.local. Yeah.
Almost like I'm going to have to shave,
I'll look.
shave
Yeah, I'll
some
check
of
the
that.
router just to make
There's
sure
that needs to
it's
come
not
off.
connected.
Can y'all believe this is, so we will be live next Saturday too, but It'll be not here, it'll be different.
Okay, let's see
Not sure
what's
for
going
how
on
long.
with the router.
Because it's going to be at Murf. And I am hoping that we can get, I know Dan was asking earlier about the Wi-Fi. So I'm hoping we can get a good signal and not be laggy for it.
Come on, come on, come on.
I think you just had some like overhang there
online?
that was making this harder to go in. Yep. Get in there.
Nope, it is
Pain in my
not connected
rump.
to the network.
If this is the 6 version, is this V6? Or I mean, Nevermore 6? Yeah, V6.
Nevermore.
You'd think they would have figured out how to make this easier by now. Not more difficult. I'm almost got it.
Correct, how it goes in.
I literally almost have it, but I do remember me having to like pull back on the fan and like while you pushed or vice versa.
Yeah,
Because they're so tight.
It didn't want to be nice, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's such a tight fit, and I'm trying to make sure there's no like flashing or like overhang, because that just littlest bit will mess you up.
This is the...
Papa said check out the router as Brad mentioned.
It's not connected to the router.
Maybe you mistyped or
Could have mistyped the
yeah, the
password or
login
something.
credentials.
Can't you add it in here though? I thought you could add a... Are you still able to do that? Go in a create a configuration file here. What is it called?
I'm going to get this. And, well, I'm gonna go heat it up for a second too, just to make sure. Might as well check the other one out too while I'm at it. This one looks smoother though.
It's like a WPA supplicant file, like WPA supplicant.config.
You're gonna go here.
I thought. Let's try it anyways.
No, that's wrong. This one goes on this side, Jeremy Lee. See? Yeah, this one goes on this side, this one goes on that side. No, it doesn't. That one. Urine. And let's try to put the wrong one on the wrong side. This one's part of that problem. Why are you being a pain in my rump? Oh, you heard that? Did I break it? Oh. Are you sure we didn't put these in first? We put the fans in first? Are you sure?
Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure
I'm
that out.
gonna take the
later.
fan out. Then I'm gonna put this in, and then I'm going to see if I can maybe get it at least to go in and out, like slide in and out. Make sure it's got some, yeah, it goes in easy without the fan in, but that's defeating the purpose. This one's a little bit tighter. I don't really want to take you out. No,
Alright, I'm going to save
oh, no, don't you do that. Whatever.
this. Let's see what happens.
Panda.
We're going to
I
put
think I need
it
to
right
get my
there.
F-bomb today.
Right there.
You shouldn't have this much issue. You just went in just so easy. But no, I put the fan in and then it wants to be like, nope, screw you. Not working today.
Alright, so I saved it in here. As config right there. And we'll see if that does any good.
Now we're just both talking to ourselves, guys.
See if that does any
That's
good.
why we did the giveaway early. Because we knew we just have stuff
not,
to
I'll
do
just
that
have
we're
to
just going to have to talk to ourselves.
Redo it there.
This one's making me mad.
Yeah, I know. I'll don't worry about it, babe. I told you I'd help you get it on. It's got its own special
Oh, I
method.
just pulled the thing. cord out of the fan. Get in there.
Not easy to get this thing in here.
Get
Where
down
it's
below.
That power supply is like right there.
No, you're not supposed to bend these. This is what's so annoying about this. Watch. In, out. In,
Yeah,
out.
I know. Yeah, you don't have to do this right.
I can do it, and I don't. It's fine if I'm annoyed.
Let me see something.
I don't
See
need
what's
you to help
blocking
me.
I think maybe you got to cut this piece right here off. Possibly, I don't
No,
know.
we didn't do that because that's why it's got this gap right here.
I think it may be hitting that though, is it? Yeah, it is hit. It's supposed to.
Do you
hit
see
against
how
it.
this is?
I know that, but let me try this.
Oh, I don't know the rules, you.
Yeah, let me see it now.
Now you think you're gonna get it? That's not a piece that you needed that you just clipped off of there,
Hopefully not.
and you're still struck. Finally, we got one side in. Now the
You
other
left this
issue is,
on.
I was gonna use that.
Oh, sorry. Well, you can clip. Do you see what to clip? The back side, not the front side of it. You didn't even see what I did you?
Oh, on the fan, yeah, this.
The side that presses up against the. It's hitting right there.
Well, you got also the
The
wire.
wire goes on the top.
And I know, and this one I
Leave it like
pulled
that
out.
for now.
on
Just leave the
accident.
wire like that for now. Because it does go on the top. Oh, you gotta take that back out, man.
Yeah, have fun with that.
What, taking this out?
Yeah, because I put it in and it was tight.
But it's out
That's
now.
what I was trying to do, and you're just taking over. You can go do your stuff over there.
Well, it's booting up. There.
Guys, ever try?
Bam.
Well,
Well, you were struggling with it, so I was trying to help you. Let's see. Networks being a punk. Let's see if it works this time.
well, finally.
I don't see that it's connected still.
Sometimes it's good to just figure it out on your own.
Okay.
But when you have a husband, he just doesn't want to hear your mouth, so he just does it for you.
Don't I have a?
And I gotta
something
slide
out
this
here.
bad boy.
It wants to be a punk. We can be punks
In,
back.
Here.
We can be punks back.
I remember this was a little bit of a...
Okay.
These are just pain in the butts. Can't remember. Replace... Holy cow. Replace carbon every 4 to 2 weeks. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, I know. It's funny, ain't it? That's a good one.
That's a very good one.
I mostly use them as bed fans, to be honest, though. So.
Getting everything started. That's gonna be the fun part. I don't think we've ever printed one of these in a galactic color or a stellar color. Get me my space.
Wait, what? It said something different this time. No, it said the same thing.
Are you reading comments over there because Papa's talking to you?
No.
Said sounds like the right file when I set up an Octopi, but been a few years. Vic said redo the image. Do not put any information in the Pi manager or imager. Sorry.
Don't put any information in it?
What you said.
Why?
Once the image is done, upload it and load it back into Windows.
This thing's not playing nice. Hang
I'll
on.
make sure.
Let's see.
Wait, those.
Let's-
You're gonna. So when I scroll you in, you're gonna be like that, and you're gonna be hung down here. So I think you can. Yeah, this is right. white.
Her privileges.
What the stinking hell? This thing is making me angry. This goes on these Nevermore, this goes on top,
Why
right?
am I not seeing it now?
Real quick. This is the
Yeah,
top part. It
let me
slides
do
in
that.
and it goes like that, right?
Let me do that for you, babe.
I've seen you do it.
I know, but it's easy to break that thing.
I know it is.
All right, you go ahead.
I'm going to be gentle, not
Alright.
stupid.
Okay, there it is. That shows up. Just was taking a minute. We're gonna erase it. Boom.
Bright ass. Is the screen connected, Jeremy?
Screen's connected, yes.
Papa said, oh, I thought he had an actual Raspberry Pi. I figured out what I'm making to take to Murf. I've got a couple dessert goodies.
What's that?
Huh?
What?
You know. I'm making
I know.
raspberry
Yeah.
brownies, actually. And then a lemon lime like poke cake, essentially, but I'm going to do my buttercream frosting on it instead of Cool Whip, because Cool Whip will just be destroyed there.
So I don't.
It will turn into a hot
That's
liquid.
right.
Frosting could too, but ooh.
Yes.
I think I need a bigger hole.
It's got a capital T, but I still didn't see it on the.
Didn't like that noise.
Why does it come up like that now? A bunch of crazy numbers.
Once, if I could get it started, then I can. Oh, I got it. Come on. Wiggle your fat through there. I see you.
Okay, we're gonna do it like that. And we'll save it.
You can see it right there. I got it started, but dang, that hole is like it's tight. Everything on this Nevermore is tight. You just gotta wiggle. I'm gonna get it. They're talking to you on the chat, so I don't know if you want to follow, because I am trying to get this to go through.
Okay, is the screen connected? Yes, it's connected, but I don't think I got anything on it, to be honest with you. Yeah, that's a good question. I should be getting something on there. I thought I had an actual Raspberry Pi, CM1, AGT.
How many of y'all have put these Nevermores together?
Vic. Yeah, when this gets done here, I'll plug in and see what the screen's doing. Yeah, it's connected USB and the HDMI.
My poor little. Did these supports on this help?
Yeah, I was going to show.
Oh wait, that's the old one. I was like.
Yeah, I'll leave it up there for now. I was going to show them.
I feel like you had to go like this and kind of get a curve started.
Let me do it.
Why won't you just let me?
Because
I'm scaring you.
Go ahead. Let me do it.
I had it up to here. I just can't get the curve.
Like that a little bit. Like.
That's why I was going to heat it up so it would do that easier without doing what you're doing and about to break it. That's why I came over here. So I can get it warm and get the curve started without snapping it. Because I had it up in there, I just couldn't get it to curve.
Yeah, it's a butt head.
You got it?
It's a pain in the butt.
At least I knew what I was doing. You just won't ever let me. Well,
Well, you got it. That's why I let you go with it.
let me. That's why I literally come over here.
I was a little
because I was
confused by
like,
the
I know
Nevermore
that's what I need
for
to
some
do.
reason. What do you mean, Papa? Like, it confused you how to put it together? You said didn't edit the Wi-Fi
See if
settings,
you guys can
Vic.
see. You don't have this screen on.
Yeah,
do
I
you?
edited them in Pi Imager. You mean do it a different way somehow?
This thing.
That's how I always do it.
So you stick it up right through here. It's really hard. You can get it through there, but it's really hard to get it because you literally have to like go like this, slide it through. But it's hard to get that it to go through that curve, that first curve. Once you get it through there, you're pretty good, but that curve is a pain. So that's why I was going to heat it up to get it a little more flexible.
Show it up there again, babe. The screen was kind of, there you go.
But I was trying to heat it up to get it's actually this end, but it looks backwards to you. But I was going to heat it up, try to get it warmed so I could get that curve started, because right here, you slide it up through the bottom, and then when you go around this curve here, it's really hard to get it started. And it's like, brr.
Yeah, it's hard to get that spot. Could be a pain. It's not easy.
But we got her. Oh no, don't go down.
All right, it's verifying here.
Darn it, go back up. I cannot not push these buttons. Ah, just
Dang.
stop. I don't like these controls. What did I hit?
All the time hitting
These
those buttons.
control buttons on these flexi tables, they really need a lock.
Yeah, you should be able to edit the WPA supplement file, but
Never.
I just tried to do that and it didn't work, so I don't know.
Okay.
Sometimes I have luck with that, sometimes I don't. It's like I think they moved where it's at or something. It used to be just in the home directory. Now, did they change the name of it or something on the new version? I don't know.
This is gonna go right here. So I need to get the wires. So the wires are gonna run.
85%.
Wires do not run through the top. I thought the wires went.
Make sure I'm missing something. Is that in the right HDMI port? HDMI 0 and HDMI 1. I don't know what that switch is for right there though.
Did we come around this way?
I'll have to see what that is. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, screen's all hooked up, so it should be showing something if we're good. Alright, so we're done there. Pull it out, see what happens. I want to see what that switch was though. Where's my screen at? Gotta be on this one. It is. We want to see. This. And come on, here we go.
Should be like this. Top goes to
Yeah, what is that switch right there? HDMI 0. I have the screen plugged into HDMI 0. It doesn't show me what that switch is for. I'm just curious what that switch is. Here it is.
Why does that seem like that's too big?
USB,
Too fat?
OTG, UART to USB. All right, let me plug it in. Plug it in and turn it on, see what it does. See if it still wants to be a punky booster. This thing is not easy to plug in either. But I did it nice that time, so. Suckers. Yeah, I plugged a little antenna on it too, just to make sure it's getting
That's not where it
connection.
goes either. That's where I'm about to stick it.
Power, bed power, not using. That should be good. Yeah, the light comes on the screen, but I'm not getting anything there.
Just get out of my way for a second. It's gonna go in snug. It's gonna go
That seems strange.
Huh?
The screen should be displaying something. And it's not.
I don't know, sir.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can't use, you do have to use custom OS for this. Oh boy, okay. Let's unplug it. Let's download the firmware and put it on there. Yeah, that's what we need to do. I should have known that. I'm so used to doing the Raspberry Pis.
This is the back.
That's what you get, Brad, for sending me a freaking CV1.
Fine.
3D V1.0.
I need space, and I don't even know where to put
It should actually be right in the manual.
Dusty.
I didn't send you ish. Keela gave away our extra Raspberry Pi. It's
Yeah.
fine. The CV1, Brad blames you.
Sorry.
I blame her.
Woo, this thing's dirty.
I thought it would be down here. A link to the firmware. While this is doing this, open my Pi imager back up.
I'll take the
So
fault
what we got to
for
do,
that.
guys, is let's do an erase.
Dang, this thing goes.
Erase, and then we'll load the custom firmware on it. Is it? I don't know if that's.
I'm just gonna
in
grab a
this.
chair and this and a knife.
Here we go. Fluid. Brad, fluid or main cell?
And then I'm gonna come probably sit by you. So gonna have to sit in my lap.
Main cell, okay.
There's never enough room out here.
What kind of worthless crap is that? I gotta type this in. GitHub.com/main shell releases.
Yeah, this thing is
That's a freaking turd on a stick.
dusty.
Sheesh.
Holy shit. Balls. Okay. Is that inside?
/ oops.
Kind of almost have to sit on the floor to do this.
Mainsail dash crew.
On the ground.
Crew /
Why did I think you said these were different sizes? They're just...
Of course, that's the error I get when I go to it. HTTPS, / github.com, mainsail dash crew / mainsail OS / releases. As a practice on it.
I don't remember using that stuff. So
I'm using the CB1.
So, babe,
Yeah,
like this,
yeah, but you know how to cut them at the angles?
yeah.
You don't have to, I don't guess, but you can just square them up. It's not that. The thick one goes on the back, yeah.
Yeah. I feel like we use the thick on all of them. I don't ever remember them being that thin. That's
Yeah,
very, very
that
thin.
goes around the other
I
ones.
wish,
I
for some
do.
reason, I felt like we used the
Because
thick
I
on
do.
all of it.
Because I do.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I don't remember using any that thin.
Now I gotta find the image. Where is the image at? Why
I
isn't
can
it
leave
here?
a little baby overhang.
It's on the mainsail.
Ooh, I sliced my finger. I really need to like sit on the floor and do this. I hate peeling this stuff.
What did they say that was?
Slow and steady wins the race. I gotta find me a spot to sit. I don't let your damn thing fall. I'm gonna just. I wish that big thing wasn't there right now.
Oh, okay. You can just do it from. Well, you used to have to do it. Well, no filtering. Okay, so they have mainsail OS directly on here. Probably under general purpose, maybe. No. Let's see. Other specific purposes. 3D printing.
Jeremy, can I clear
There
a
it
spot
is.
up there? Well, then you're not going to want me
Mainsail
cutting
OS.
on it either, so never mind.
Which one?
Gonna
are we
clear me a
doing?
spot, 'cause
Okay, so
this
they
is
got orange
annoying.
pie and then the raspberry pie. I'm assuming it's this one.
Somewhere to do this.
There's not a specific one?
I don't know where to do this at. I have 100 stinking tables and not one clear enough to do this.
It kind of worries me a little bit. I'm already in that page. No, that's actual.
Why did I think you already
images.
mounted those, but you didn't?
Here we go. Latest system image here. Here we go. This is what we need.
No. I don't think you printed one of them yet either.
Previous images.
Move all this stuff.
That SD slot is a pain, ain't it, Filmovic? What to do? Disable the install a desktop weather.
we
Then
can make a
this is what we're
spot.
looking for right here. Why is it .xz?
Dang, all kinds of stuff up under here.
Well, once this downloads, what we'll do then is we're gonna go over here instead and select a custom image, and then we'll select it right here. But it's got to download first. That's a big file. So we'll put that on there, and then we can see what we can do. What you doing, babe?
Trying to find me a spot.
Do you know how to mount that thing?
What? Mount what?
What do you? Well, go ahead. Oh, you're putting the screens on. Brad, she's putting your screens on.
Screen. I put panels.
Actually, yeah, the panels. I mean.
But I have nowhere to do it.
Let me close this
I'm
stuff and
trying
move it out of your
to
way.
create a space
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's move this stuff out the way because these are wiring things that
because
we
I
don't
don't
really
have
need.
no room.
Don't really much need anymore. These aren't needed. A lot of this.
I think this is all I need. I just had to scoot some stuff out of my way.
This table's much nicer, isn't it? Cover for your
Just had to
SSR.
scoot some stuff up out my way.
The only thing left I have to do on that is put this guy on.
He said, well, panel locks. Those things are really cool. Where are they at? Where'd you put them?
What? Yeah.
Panel locks.
You want to? They're down in that box.
You put them out
And
here
I should
already?
have probably separate them because some of them's different.
Okay.
There's 4 different ones.
Yeah, I'll show you that. I haven't seen these yet. They're
I have
really
to take
neat.
them all out and separate them. Take everything else out probably and then get it out.
Okay, here he goes. Take it away. I need to get this on first.
Yeah, those are nice because you don't have to use any hardware for them. There's on your corners. Some of these are going to be the thicker ones. It'll say set 2 or set 1 on it, so that's kind of nice to find out too. So get a handful of the other things. So like set this
Well,
is
I
set
still
2.
have to put the foam stuff on first before I can even get to that. So you're jumping the gun a little bit.
No, I just wanted to see how they did. There's set 1, set 2, set 2, set 2.
And that's why I was creating me a space to do that.
Set 1, set 1.
And I created
set
space
1,
and you filled it.
set 1. So like these right here for the back. Basically just go like this. Okay. And
Yeah.
the panels.
Then you just wanna.
Yeah.
Where'd those other ones go?
The panels just go in there and lock.
This?
These pieces
These?
over here. Sorry.
I've never used these before.
I know. Hang on.
Well,
I haven't either, so I gotta fill them out too. So these you got S1 and S2 of these also. So we need the S1s.
so separate them.
One.
2.
Okay. So they'll go in there like this. This goes in,
More 2s than no.
and then you just twist it
Well, you didn't show me your hands in the way.
like that,
Yeah.
and that holds that
That's
in there.
crazy. But your panel has to be under there. You're going to have enough room because that looks very tight.
What is this square hole for? I guess just so you can get that.
No, I'm
together.
saying you got to think about your panel being here and
Yeah.
it's going to come out. Then you put that over that. And does that have enough room? Because that looks super, super tight, just like that.
Yeah, it just snaps in there.
Yeah, it just snaps in there currently.
It doesn't hold like
I don't think
crazy
you're
tight in
understanding
there.
what I'm saying.
Yeah, they just
Anyways.
snap in.
I'm going to separate them.
Snap in. Snap off.
Set 2, set 2, set 2, set 2.
Bada bum, bada
2,
bum,
2,
bum,
2,
bum.
2, 2.
Yeah.
1, 2.
Thing's still downloading.
2,
Sheesh. It's a big boy.
2.
It's a big boy.
1, 1, 1, 2.
I need to get rid of that little subscribe button that's in the way. I just realized that. You need to take that off, especially on lives. It's annoying.
But these are all two. Yep.
It's annoying.
That's strange.
So why don't we instead do that?
You must have more over there because something don't seem right. Yeah, here we go.
Okay, it's getting there.
I need more ones.
I already erased it, I think. I did erase it already. Just waiting on the custom firmware to get downloaded.
2, 2, 2,
Good.
2, 2. There's a 1, 2. Okay, that's a 1. I should have one more. There's no damn sense. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. These are interesting.
This guy will need to be soldered.
Did you print the right amount? Or did you just fill a panel up and go? I mean, plate.
No, this got the exact right amount.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, that comes out there. It's Nevermore. The one from Formbot sucks. The file from Formbot.
What?
The Nevermore file from Formbot.
Mm-hmm.
It's very
okay, the twos
stupid.
are not as
They want you to
wide
use
right
a
there.
Wago on the back instead of a JST connection.
Trying to figure out the difference in a 1 and a 2 right now. The center one is thinner than the other.
Yeah, it's just a little bit thinner.
But why?
It's because the foam, babe. You was asking about the thickness of the foam.
So that.
So we connect these two together.
Why do I have oddball numbers? This is messing me up.
Okay, because one on the back.
You think you should at least have 4?
You should, except you should have 3 of these. Because this is going to be in the way.
Yeah, this will go.
So you have 4 corners.
Curve.
You always have 4 corners for all of them. Okay?
Yeah.
And then the middles, you'll have a middle, right?
But I only have 3 of these.
Yeah, just follow me. Just for the back, because look, you don't have a middle on this.
Yeah.
So that's why you have 3. 1, 2, 3. You just don't have this one.
Oh, these are my corners, duh.
Yes.
So these are gonna go in the middles,
Like here,
and these are gonna go in the corners.
Yes.
Okay. I don't know why that took a minute. I don't like odd numbers, so if there's an odd number, something's wrong. That's how I see it.
There's an odd number. She said something's wrong, guys. Okay, it's completed. I just don't know why it's an XZ file. Do we have
Anyway,
to
where
change
did my-
that or just leave it? I'm just gonna leave it. Okay.
Man, I'll go.
Let's see. Use a custom image. We're gonna go that right there. Open. Storage, boom. Next. And you can't do I don't think customization settings works for custom
Gosh, it's
images
so
anyways.
dusty.
So you just have to clear settings.
Static, really.
Yes.
You want me to do angles? Do you want me to do the angles?
You don't have to. You can just cut them square. It's alright. It's all good. Okay. Getting her done,
spot
ladies.
to-
You know what? You took my keyboard that had the stand on it, babe.
Huh?
That keyboard had a stand on it.
What keyboard?
The other one that I used to put my phone in.
Oh.
Now it's not there anymore. It's all right. I can set that just like that. It'll be okay. It'll be all right.
There he goes, guys. Get his candy.
Okay. Yeah, because as soon as that gets done, that should work. I'll just have to go in and edit the network settings. Yeah. Whoop, whoop. That may be why I was thinking it never worked for me.
I don't want to cut your table.
Probably Papa. Then reload SD in Windows edit film. Oh, file, yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. That's what we're doing. Kilo's putting the panels on.
Brad keeps correcting you when you call him that.
So if you have a problem with the way she puts panels on, you're gonna have to fight her.
Don't do that to me.
She said, "Don't do that to me." You mean help show you how to get them on good, easy?
What?
I wouldn't have done that, but it's okay.
I do this.
You did good.
I've done this before, Jeremy. You just make me nervous.
Okay. All right.
And then you
right.
you will make me flustered and mess up. Just
She's got it. She's got this.
away.
You guys got faith in her, don't you?
Goodbye.
She's got this. Mm-hmm. We gonna get her done.
Something that a kindergartner could do, and you're over here
You guys just started watching the stream? Anybody just started watching the stream? We are now flashing some firmware on this thing and powering it up for the first time. Keela's putting on the foam for the panels. Make sure you like the stream, and if you haven't subscribed, subscribe and share. Share, 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 share. We love the shares. Love the shares.
That's good on you, bastard. You bastard.
Oh. 55%.
Actually, I'm going to want to have to reach because I like
Come
to
on.
start from
Come on.
this direction, which really kind of sucks. I don't like starting from that direction. I'm going to go like this, I guess. I'm about damn near back where I was. Okay. This was something I wanted to do last night.
I need to put
It's not a very interesting thing to watch
oil on
on
this
live
chair.
either. And
Babe,
that's
you're always interesting,
my butt cheeks.
isn't she, guys?
And I was up to like 3 a.m. like I always am, and it did not get done. Also, part of that was Jeremy's brothers were here, and good luck getting anything done. Sorry, boys, if you're watching.
Watching her go just a little cuckoo, guys.
Huh?
You talking to yourself?
I'm not talking to myself. I'm
Oh, you're
talking
not?
to them.
You talking to the streamers?
Who'd you think I was talking to?
Yourself.
If I was out, no, because if I was out here by myself, I wouldn't be saying anything. I'd be listening to music.
Happy, I asked him if he wanted it on the frame.
What I
or
would
on
be
the panels.
doing.
Blame it on him. Blame it on him. That is one thing. When you clean these, it sucks because that foam is in the way.
Did you read Steven's comment?
Don't tell her that now.
Did
Mine
you
doesn't get flustered and mess up. Mine gets flustered and starts swinging. Oh,
Should have
blame
put the
Brad.
foam on the frame.
I asked him if he wanted. Remember,
We-
I asked him if he wanted that. Some people like it on the. And it is nice to have it on the frame actually because it makes the panels easier to clean
Oh yeah.
because the foam's in the way.
Well, I could do that on the rest, but we're a little late on this one.
Just put the
but
rest
we
on there.
we put it on all of our panels like this, so.
No, not all. The first couple printers I did, I put it on the frame.
Oh well, that was before I.
Well, that was before I asked.
All the ones that like frame, or not frame, panel,
yeah.
like the.
I actually asked some people on Voron Discord, and they said put it on the panel. He said put it on the frame if you want. He don't care. But you've already put. Did you only do the back so far?
Yeah, that's what I said. I can do it
Oh,
on the.
perfect.
I can do it on
Yeah.
the rest now, but I can't go back from the.
Yeah, that's good because
back. This one I can't.
the back you don't take off to
screwed
clean
now.
most time anyways
Okay.
because it's black. The rest of them we'll put on the frame.
But yeah, well, that doesn't make sense to me that you would start on the frame in the beginning, which apparently now you're
just
saying
told
is
you.
better, but then you went to panels
All right, I'm
later.
gonna say it again because that was that one I did, and then after I was building my second one, I heard people talking about on the Voron Discord. No, put the foam on the panels instead.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay. So I started doing that, and I was like, I don't think it really matters either way you do it. And
No.
I realized it was harder to clean the ones that were
Yeah,
on
because it's gonna be
yeah.
obviously get wet.
Dan, Maker My Nexus, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you back. Keela's doing some foam seal here for the panels. We're jacking around trying to get the firmware slapped on this puppy. We fired it up. It didn't catch on fire, so that's a good sign. No fire. Double thumbs up.
This stream is going all night for the Guinness record.
This
Essentially,
stream's
I
gonna go
mean,
all night for the
it
Guinness
could,
record.
because
Oh, buddy, I could.
we plan to basically, we're not leaving this room today except maybe to eat and go to the bathroom.
We definitely
But,
could stream for a long time if we wanted to.
We have a lot to do, so we're going to be out here all day, all night, probably.
Brad said keep it going.
But sometimes it just seems like we're like, oh, if we're boring you, then there's no point to stay on.
Well, we need some more people on, man. You guys share the stream. Get on Twitter. Start doing the tweets.
Always like a little bit.
Everybody start sharing. Get us some more viewers on here. More viewers, then we get more likely to continue the stream. Yeah, we can do some more giveaways. Get me back up to, how many viewers on? 22, 21,
It
22?
would have been more interesting with a little
Double that
flashing
up and
colors.
we'll do a giveaway. Double up and we'll do a giveaway.
I'll hang out. I banished myself to the basement today. Happy are you getting prepared for Earth Printopia, whatever.
He's probably getting
I heard you got a
nervous about it.
table.
Probably getting nervous a little bit.
Nah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Man, it's taking a long time to verify this
I
one.
want to cut on. Where's your cutter thing?
Happy gonna hang with the green
I
thing?
know he's
Yeah,
gonna kill me if I cut on the.
yeah, I would. She's over cutting on my new
I'm
table
not.
the other
I've
day.
literally been holding it like, well, get it like this where I want it,
I know.
and then I go like this in midair. So
I saw her about to take a razor and go whoosh right on the new table. I was like, hey!
I was not. Oh, you don't know if you have a table yet? I thought Jeremy told me that you did.
Don't know if I got. Don't know if I got a table yet. Happy said.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So.
I'll be stoked for you if you do. But then, like the other thing I was telling Jeremy, I'm like, the way that they make it seem, or the way it is,
Oh, wait, it
from what
wasn't
I've
there.
heard, is that they kind of separate the makers from the sponsors. So then I was like, oh, he's gonna be up there, and I think it's like an upstairs area.
System config here.
So
Now
I
we
was
need
like,
to
oh,
change
you'll
this.
be. Not that we can't go up there. I definitely can because we, as Lee Marie 3D, aren't doing anything
Okay.
at Printopia as of yet, anyway.
Oops.
Because we can't
Yeah.
afford it. But there we go. We'll be there for West 3D. Jeremy works there, so he can man the booth, but I can do whatever I want.
Sorry guys, can't give you my password.
Oh shit. Damn it. Now you're gonna hear the cussing because now I'm working. That's when it starts. If I'm just talking, no. And I start working, I'm like, every which one of
Okay.
them is gonna come out now.
All right, we have changed. We changed it. It's got the new
Changed
image
what?
on it. I got the correct image on here.
I haven't been paying attention to you.
You're fine. You do your thing. Got the right image on here, and got the network name saved.
We're gonna get this bad boy done.
Let's turn it back on. I was actually over here messing with this, getting this soldered in the meantime. Is the soldering iron still around here somewhere?
Right there.
Okay.
Can you take it over there though? Or you want it? Do you see what the other table we could have 100 tables and we still need more room.
Solder this on.
We could have 100 tables and still need.
You hear her singing her song, guys?
room. What?
Singing your song.
Not my song. It's a song. I talk to myself in a singing voice. That's what I was doing yesterday when I was drove crazy. I started singing. Look, Jesus loves me, this I know. it's gonna be all right. It's gonna be okay.
Yeah.
Because I'm freaking out every single day. Singing, talking to yourself like that helps calm you down. Helps calm me down. Never enough table space. Never enough table space.
Looky here, guys. We have a screen. Yay! It's upside down, but you know, and I think this one doesn't.
You put it on upside down?
No, doesn't this have the switch on this?
You really
thought
shouldn't
it
be
did.
wiggling me right now.
Well, I'm afraid there's 3 buttons on there, but
Quit doing that.
you can flip the screen. Right now it's upside down. But we are living.
Wow, the stress management.
Let's see
I
what we
have
got.
to. My life's chaotic. How do y'all handle your stress? Or if you ain't
crap.
got
I
none,
didn't see
I'm
what the-
jealous. It's one thing I'd be jealous
What's the
of.
host name for this
There
dang
ain't much
thing?
I'm jealous of in this world, but that would be one of them.
Does anybody know offhand what the host name is for that file? Dang it. I should've
And we
looked
got
it
her.
up.
We got one. We got one down. One down, 100 to go. Not really. I think it's like 3 or 4 more.
Should have looked at that.
I really hate
Probably doesn't
these
say
are
in
so
here either.
staticky, and everything's clinging to it right now, and it's very much annoying.
BTT CB1.
So,
Oh yeah, I just checked the
I
router.
keep doing that.
Yeah.
Why do I keep wanting to do that?
Yeah, just check the router. Hang on. Well, it's, the password is 2.
To hold you up. So, I wish that. Just going like this.
Let's see.
Should I put this on first, Jeremy?
What?
Yeah, I think I should. This.
You can put that. Yeah, you can go ahead and put it on.
I want to put that on first.
I'm not seeing.
And then it's gonna help me kind of line it up. I don't know. It's like a focus point. Humpty Dumpty, why does it needs to come down more? Okay.
Well-
Where's the screws, nuts, yada yada that
What
I need?
happened? That takes M5 bolts and then M5 T-nuts.
M5.
Why not loading now? M5.
This doesn't have a label, so it has no
I know, I
label.
was looking at the hole. Yeah,
M3.
no matter, right here. Here. Look, there's always a M3 and M5 right there.
Okay.
So you just need a couple bolts. M5
What
by
size?
10s.
5 by 10. What happened to all this? Oh, it's over here. 5 by 10, 5 by 10.
Look, you can get some out of that thing if you want.
I'm sure it's here because this is what it all came with. That's not labeled. No, thank you.
How do we flip this puppy?
M5.
BTT-CB1.
5 by 10? That's what you
dash-
said, wasn't it?
Babe, whatever fits.
You said M5 by 10.
Yeah.
These look huge. That's not right. I'm looking.
Yes, it is.
BHCS or something else, because that
Button-head cap screws. Look, let me
looks
see.
huge
Let me see. How long is
compared to
it? How
the
long is
nut that you gave me.
it? That's it, yes.
It's gonna fit,
And actually, that may be not even big enough. It maybe need to be a little longer.
but
Longer. Maybe 12s.
Mr.
5 by
Smarty
12s.
Pants, where did you already put the lock nut?
Just get 5 by 12s. A little bit longer. The next size longer than that. Okay, password.
Is these two what you just sat here randomly? What you just took out for me?
This is. We're gonna do the IP address.
Yeah, that seems huge. Okay, 5 by 12.
Now
5 by
password,
12.
guys. What's up with that? That's the only thing I was wanting to.
Need this out
Does
of my
anybody know the
work.
password?
Okay, screw it.
Steven said, I gotta replace another brake line. Be back later.
See you, Steven.
Oh, okay.
Have fun
Capital
with
or
that.
no?
We got a bunch of car things need done too. One day we'll get to it. By 12, 5 by 12. Okay.
BIQ's not working. BIQU is not working.
Allen wrench. Size Allen. This man can't keep an Allen wrench in place. Multiples. That's actually might be the right size.
And it kicked me out. I've tried lowercase
Yep.
and uppercase. Let's try this.
Ooh, I feel like I need to sneeze. I'm not gonna be able to staff you in that big.
Maybe I entered the. Okay.
Huh?
I probably entered the IP address wrong. or
Why are
something.
you?
Nope. It should be BIQU.
It's got a
Twice?
rhino on it. I'm gonna do the opposite. I'm gonna do in or out. Doesn't matter, but you gotta have the same thing. Trying to think. You've got some overhang right there.
Damn thing. That's why I hate these stupid freaking things.
Okay. Now I'm gonna have to measure this so it's even. Or I could actually just put the panel back up there again, and obviously
Oh,
it's
is
only
it,
gonna fit in one spot. Oh, what the heck? This is weird. Why did West 3D do this?
Is it BIQ?
I just realized this. He put centimeters. Okay, if you're like right-handed, Jeremy.
Yeah.
Look, if you're right-handed, I'll show you. This is weird to me. The centimeters are on the top.
Yeah.
I want to hold it with the inches, on the top, but it's upside down now. And I don't want to hold it above where I want to lay it. Just an OCD thing, sorry. Let me see Voron's now. Give me it.
Same thing.
They sure did. That's not how normal rulers are they? It's the opposite of this. You don't know?
I don't know.
They are. Normal rulers, the inches are at the
opposite,
top
yeah.
and the centimeters at the bottom, and
they
these are backwards, and it's really messing with me
Yeah.
right now. Throwing me off. Throwing me off.
Throwing you off your game, ain't it?
Yeah, I don't like that at all. I guess maybe because with
Throwing off
3D
your game,
printing,
guys.
you go more off the centimeter side than you would the...
Digital Dragon, what's up, buddy?
How long is this?
Coming along, it's coming along.
I know how I'm going to figure it out. Hello.
It's a coming along down the
here.
riverside today.
Gosh, that's what I live with. That is what I live with. 12, 8, so 20.
I'm going on American Idol, guys.
20,
America's
20,
Got
go
Talent.
10.
Yeah.
10 is the dead center, but that's not what I need.
You got the black toolbox changer printing. I saw you was streaming. I didn't get to get on there, man. I've been. What was it 32 gigabyte one? I thought that was it. I need my. My family's been causing me all kinds of grief lately, so. It came with a little turd SD card. Like an actual turd SD card. Like 200 megs.
A little bit right there. A little bit right there. That's pretty damn close.
Please hold for the next.
Actually-
Please hold for the next available representative. We'll be with you very shortly, guys.
Why? A drink?
Need something?
Well, you could grab my Canada Dry out of the fridge.
Grab you the Canada Dry.
Yeah, there's one in the fridge.
Y'all done got Keela going after her Canada Dries.
What are you talking about?
We're getting into the fun part.
Y'all are stuck with me now. I'm sorry. Trying to center this up. Y'all are stuck with me. I don't think I've ever been out here by myself. This is weird. I love Canada Dry. It's like all I drink. Jeremy went to the store, our grocery store called Kroger, Payless. It's called a bunch of different things in different areas. And they always have really good deals on soda pop. And he came home, he's like, I got Diet Coke, Mountain Dew, Baja Blast, and Strawberry Fanta. And I was like, no Canada Dry? He said, I thought you wanted Diet Coke. I said, I don't drink Diet Coke. All I ever drink is Canada Dry. You don't know this by now? So then I had to go get some on my own. Although, he probably had to go to the bathroom. That's why he'd want in. Baja Blast is your weakness. Jeremy loves anything related to Mountain Dew, but that's what he picked today. I'll drink it, like if I go to Taco Bell. They actually have Diet Baja now, so I'll get that. Normally I don't. I drink the zero sugar stuff. The only reason you go to Taco Bell. Look, oh my gosh, Keela. Brad said Canada Dry is the bomb. Diggity.com.
He said CanadaDryForm.com.
Yeah, and Happy said Baja Blast is his weakness. And I said, you really like it. You like all Mountain Dews. I said, but he only, you might get a Mountain Dew sponsor. Canada Dry sponsor.
There you go.
Because that's our
Who
two
said that?
go-tos.
You?
Huh?
You say that?
I'm saying that because you should put it in the camera. But I told Happy, I said the only time I really drink Bajas if I go to Taco Bell because they have Diet Baja there
Move
too.
Jeremy's flush
And
cutter.
he said that's the only reason I go to Taco Bell. He probably wasn't listening to me.
Said the only reason you go?
Happy. Told you guys. That's why I talk to myself, because he don't ever listen.
Babe, you know when I'm doing flashing, I'm off.
Don't even go there. You don't
I went
hardly
there.
ever listen to me. That's why I always have to check you and say, did you hear me? And you say, yeah. I said, oh yeah? What'd I say? How many of y'all's wives have to do that?
Let's see if anything needs updated.
Call you out. Okay, you gotta scooch. I thought I was dead center, but this is why I wanted this, because I can
Why
you on
is
it.
my keyboard doing stupid
center
stuff?
you up better.
What is going on?
What the heck?
Working over here. It's not letting me type it.
You're right
Oh.
about there now.
What happened? Did you shut that off?
I don't know. I am putting panels on. I didn't touch. What did I do?
You flipped the switch.
Uh-oh.
Or something happened.
Did this come loose? I didn't really do anything. I just putting it
Yeah,
up
the
on.
wire come loose.
Well,
You're fine. You're
do you
fine.
want me to pause
no,
on
you're
this?
fine. You're fine. I was just sitting here trying to type stuff and it wasn't working.
This thing's also kind of in my way too, so I'm gonna move it because. Goodbye.
Yes.
Yeah.
I wonder if I played music, if
if
Alexa would pick up on. You want to try it?
There. I think that's good. And now hold her there, and then I can tighten it up now.
I think you could do.
Don't move, Felicia, don't move. That's gonna brace it a little bit. Okay, so
Probably connected now.
the ones are for the back panel. Alright, and then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. But why do I have more of those then? 1, 2, 3. Why do I have 4 extra ones? So weird. This is so different than what I'm used to. So you just pop that bad boy right there and just
I was
put
going
a-
to check updates.
one of these in here and spin it. That
Yeah.
seems insane to me.
All right, so we're going to update Clipper.
Don't.
Always update Clipper before doing the flashing, ladies and gentlemen. Step 1.
Update your Cooper. Oh, never mind. Now I know. Okay. This one.
Alexa, play 90s music.
Here's Throwback Country, including Randy Travis.
She said
and
Throwback
Travis
Country.
on Amazon Music.
Alexa,
So,
play
this is what I
90s
was wondering about.
pop, hip hop. What?
Playlist.
What'd you say, babe?
On Amazon Music.
What type do you want to listen to? Original 90s, 90s alternative.
I don't know.
That works. I like that song.
I don't know if it'll pick up or not.
Jeremy, how hard are these things to turn? Do you got to turn real hard? That's what I was. Ooh. Like. You're.
Which ones do you have?
Well, I'm assuming it has to be those because there's only 4 of those. But how hard do you got to turn? Because it's not turning.
The foam is too thick or something.
That's basically what I was asking, is the fact that.
Is it?
Why would it be? I don't think
I
so.
like these.
But this is what I was talking about. You put it in easy. I said, yeah, but that's without the panel on. Is that even long enough to hold on once you put the panel on? I have them all separated in
these-
1s and 2s. I didn't.
Maybe it's set 2. Because these set 2s are longer. Maybe that's the case. Yeah, I think it
This
is.
is one. They are hard to turn. You're gonna snap it trying to do it.
I don't know, babe.
Son of a.
It's not even
Monkey skillet.
It's not turning.
That doesn't. That's not.
Oh, wait a second.
Is that even a 2 and a 2? That looks.
Yeah, it is.
It's a 1 and a 2. Dang, they shouldn't be that. You got something in there you gotta cut out? Look up under there.
It turns left. It's supposed to turn this way. Still ain't turning though. I mean, it's supposed to go like that.
Yeah, but with that on. And I'm pretty sure it is the 1 and the 1, not the 2. I could push in and you could try and twist.
Just don't worry. Just do the thin. Do one thin panel. We'll try that. You might have to print a different set to mount that on.
Now, when you put that in the corner, do you know what
Set
I was?
that aside.
I know, but do you understand what I was saying earlier when you were looking at me like, no, it's fine.
I don't know.
You put this in with nothing on it, and you're like, that's how it goes. And
Yeah.
I said, is that enough room after you put the panel on?
I don't know until we put it up
and
there.
you were
bro.
like, yeah.
Well, I don't know until we put it up there.
And the
But
answer
we may have to
was,
print a different clip for it. Guys, that
answer
clip
was
isn't
no.
going in.
answer was no.
Can you guys hear that music?
Well,
I had to turn it down. It was kind of loud.
That probably is loud. He said you're going to get a copyright strike.
Oh,
Huh?
you can't play music? That's not fair. Yeah, I probably should have thought about that because you get copyright strikes as soon as you do the tune tag music too.
The what music?
The music on there. Stupid. I'll just turn it off. Oh well.
Who ended up with Walmart?
Not sure what he accounted for with the foam and panels as default. I assume 3mm foam. And yeah, because I read the thing on there, Brad. It said it said the back ones I think were for the 3mm foam and the fronts.
You told me put the thick
Top,
foam
or
on the
sides
back.
and top.
Was
Yeah.
it supposed to be the thin?
Huh?
It is supposed to be the thick on the
Yeah.
back.
Yeah. I mean that. Yeah.
But then when you put these in, it's too thick that you can't turn it.
Oh, Yeah. He can.
So,
He might have to make some longer ones for that. I don't even know if anybody's used them yet. I probably should have checked that before I printed the set, but it's not like it's that much parts anyway, so it's whatever.
No. I'm a little bit nervous to put any foam on anything right now.
You're gonna make me scrub out that section of my live because I played music for 3 minutes.
Yeah, ain't what much going on then anyhow.
Yeah. Oh well. What's a good music app or channel that you can play while on stream without getting
Well, I'm gonna
copyright
put
strikes?
the handles on right now because actually no, I'm not. We're gonna go down though. Let's do the top. Down.
Updated. Let's update main still now. Yeah, that was quick. That's always nice. It
Where
goes
did I
quick like
put
that. Clipper
that
screen
other-
always takes forever, man. Want to try it now? What are you looking for?
Where I put the other foam.
It was right over there with it.
Can you start my bamboo?
Yeah.
I got it. No, you can't, can you?
What
'Cause-
color? I can change color. So what do you want?
No.
You want what color do you want for the main?
Still pink, because the eyes are screwed.
Oh, the eyes. We gotta reslice it.
I don't think that should have happened.
Yeah. Well,
I
let's
know it's
find
not a
out.
good time. It just sucks because I want that printer going and
I don't know why that happened either. So when you slice that,
why am I
and
sniffly? I better not be getting sick.
This says it only grabs from A1 and A2.
That's what I'm saying. And the first set we did not do that. Why?
I don't know why it did
I'm going to
that.
take every color out so we can't do that.
Yeah, that's really strange.
I have the eyes completely black.
Yeah.
And I only had the 2 colors. And the first one we did, the eyes were all black. I don't know why it pulled the orange at all. Like, Bamboo's annoying right now.
Yeah, the Bamboo acted really strange. So she printed these right here. And some reason the top of them,
I'll show you.
like a couple layers, printed in orange.
You can see that this is what the first one was. I did the exact same thing on that one, except he just fixed the loop.
Yeah.
And I don't know why it pulled
we did
orange. The
display
first
those.
one worked fine. I don't
Some
know why,
reason,
but
the
it's
very
annoying.
top, you ain't gonna see it on this or not. You probably
Stop
can't.
screen.
You can kind of see.
Ah, my
This one here
legs.
has a little bit of orange on the very top of his eyes. It wasn't in the file, and it only says to grab from A1 and A4. A4. Babe,
What?
that shouldn't be A4 though. That's weird.
So this is going to be the bottom tinted.
Oh, I know what happened.
What? You get stuck again?
It must have not been able to pull through or something. It's working now.
And it just chose a different color?
And it thought black was in 4 too, so it just went to 4.
Because I didn't have to change the color.
Yeah, it thought it had the same. It thought it had black in 4.
Are we
also.
having too much problems with that galactic black? Because I'm about to just put
No,
a
it's
regular
fine.
black in.
But I do want to tell it to tell it that it does not have. We'll just tell it it's got something else in here.
Hell.
There. How many of these did you want?
12. So, good thing I'm using some KVP up because I don't care to waste it. Okay, those are my side panels. This is my bottom panel plate, whatever you want to call it.
All right.
And this is the top.
Back to
Gotta
this.
be the top. Hoody doody doody do.
We need to do a system upgrade too.
Take you out.
Upgrade everything.
You haven't
Okay.
bolted
so
these
we're
in
getting
yet,
ready to
have you?
flash now. We can flash firmware for. Oh man. I forgot.
What?
Oh, you can mount those on.
I know, but do you put the panel on first?
No,
Why do I feel like you put the panel on?
it doesn't matter. You can put those on.
Okay, I will, but
Then
right
you'd
now
have to take
I'm
that off every time you take a panel off.
I want to make sure that I
Okay.
have the right one in the do. And y'all want the foam go here.
Why does the purge box look taller than the printed part?
How low
Larger
will
than
this
the
go?
printed
'Cause
part.
it's gotta go low right now.
It's not. It's the same height. See?
Do you want me to use the thin foam now?
Yes.
Everywhere else?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll wait for that to heat up a little bit, 'cause that's ASA. I don't know.
Hope we don't run into that issue again.
Babe, you could probably honestly just take these and just put a little
Take a black
marker and put
I
on,
thought about it.
on the top.
I
of them.
could. I don't think you're gonna tell. At least it's a light color.
Yeah.
You just know how I am. What size?
Son of the guns. What?
What size do I need? for
M5
this?
by something, whatever size fits in it.
And then I gotta line it
What's
up.
up, Filament Vic?
I gotta get it even.
Yeah, you gotta measure with the ruler from side to side.
Yeah.
Look at her over there, guys.
I centered this up back here.
Freaking winner chicken dinner. She's kicking butt over there. Look at her.
I hate that. I really don't like this ruler. Okay.
She got it figured out.
I think they're the
Building
same
stuff
though.
by herself. I guess I'm just
I'm
retiring,
gonna say they're all the same.
figuring out, putting it half and half.
12 and 6, 18?
Gotta love her.
I think I
Gotta
did
love
from
her.
here to here though, so it probably is 20. Can I turn this? I'm scared to move it
You can turn it.
because last time the cord wiggled.
You gotta do crow's nest too. No, I'm not messing with that.
I'm gonna hold the dang thing upside down. Oh, I went from the edge to edge, so it is the same. Oop, don't you do that. Go back over there.
That was quick. Okay. Now,
Right there. And that's weird because you're in my way.
okay, we're upgraded, all that fun stuff. Let's check to see.
I can't use this
What is
ruler.
it again?
9. What's longer? She got 2 of these. Screw that. I'm gonna use this. That one right there. 12.
Where was it at?
Not mine.
BTT.CV1?
So, it's 18. So, 18, 9.
BTT-CV1.
That'd be center though. I
Look at
can't use
my
this ruler.
config file. It looks so
messing me up.
blank.
This
It's so
upside-
scary.
Sorry, West 3D and Voron. I can't use your rulers.
I did go ahead and slap one in here, or slap one together.
Go on 7.
Here it is.
Let's go 5. That's 5.5.
And we're gonna take
That's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. It's right there. You said 5 by 12s again.
we can include multi-track generic XXX.
You think this is 5 by 12s again?
Maybe? I'm not sure.
So hit or miss, trial and error.
I'm not sure. Add me, I never filled out the giveaway. I think he's going back in time.
I don't even know what time it is.
No, he's talking about filament, Dick.
I know, I saw it, but I was just saying, like, I have
okay.
no concept of
flash.
time anymore.
Mainboard flash here. So
Do not
I think he
move.
sent me that. Instructions from the Formbot.
I hope these are long enough. I don't know if it's long enough either.
Don't need to do that.
Come on. You weren't grabbing a
I
hold of
didn't do
nothing.
that part. I just
Being a pain in my side. I don't even think these
I
are
guess
long
I could
enough.
probably do that. So we have to update and all that fun stuff. But
Is that pretty damn centered?
oh no. Oops.
No, it ain't grabbing. What's next up? Those aren't long enough.
Jump to the next size up.
Uh-oh, where'd I put that box?
I did it again.
16. Jeremy?
Huh?
16?
Yeah, probably 16s then. If those aren't, yeah.
Yeah, I don't want you to be too big. Please fit. Please be right. Please be right. Please be right. Yes, you're right.
Alright, let's install catapult. What? Test.
So,
I think it's just this one, isn't it?
I'm hoping I don't loosen your cord again, but I'm moving it. Sorry. Trying to be gentle.
Their instructions suck. Freaking Formbot. Luckily, I've got a brain, or I wouldn't be able to get this to work. Formbots, you really need to work on your instructions. It's not the only thing you need to work on, though. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Oh, wait. My freaking smoothie board. CM32, that's GOB1.
That needs to go up a little bit.
Yeah. What kind of port deployment? Application, 8 kilobytes.
Screw this.
Reference is 8 megahertz crystal. CAN-bus is PD1213. Offsets 8 kilobyte, 1 million bus. I like the double click button. I like the status LED too. No, we don't have to do status LED. Let's do it. We do want to. I think it's PA13. Right, PA13. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong.
It's gonna be kind of a pain. I should have put the foam on first.
Save. We gotta do hook up the actual. Don't we gotta hook up the actual CAN bus cable
This
and
foam
flash
is so
EVV?
thin.
Yes, Brad. Yes, we do. When we flash EVV, but I'm going to get to that. I think I'm going to go ahead and do that today. I wasn't planning on it, but I think I'm going to go ahead and do it.
We need to get as much done today as we can, because tomorrow we're going to be busy.
Right.
With not this
that's
stuff.
The point. I just got to plug the cable.
Bob said time is relative anyways. It absolutely is.
But yeah, what you do is you flash the firmware on your MCU first. Then you flash the EBB board via USB. You flash catapult.
Oh,
and that enables you to flash via CAN clipper. And you need the CAN cables hooked up for that. Oh, did I miss you saying to add? I would have added you, Filament Vic. Dang it. Just Push Print said you can use his name. There you go. There you go.
I know Shannon got it, well, like we were about to spin and he said like I'm not in yet, it's too late, and we're like no, we added him, but I totally missed that. I missed you, Vic, I'm sorry.
Okay. Now we need to put that in DFU mode. How do we do that?
I'm just gonna let you roll. Let you roll, let you roll, let you roll, let you roll.
Boot 0, I think.
Let you roll, let you roll. I can't see.
Boot 0, then hit reset. Hold down boot 0 and then hit reset. That's usually the case.
Oh, the F word got popped out. No! Son of a
Boot 0
B
and
word.
reset. There we go.
I'm gonna have to like wipe all these panels down.
They get dirty when you're doing
They're
that.
staticky.
Yeah, that
And
happens.
everything is sticking to them, and it's driving me nuts.
That tends to happen. Did it get us? Let's see that. See that.
I wish I was even taller. Hot damn. Still on my tippy toes here.
I'm not seeing it. Let's boot 0 and reset.
How did I still end up making that too long? What the shit? Where's my panel?
Why am I not getting this into DFU mode?
Yeah.
He definitely went back in time for a minute.
Huh?
Is it going on?
Yeah, it's gonna be fine. I'm just checking.
Checking which one's which.
No, I already know this is top. I'm just checking, like, basically the foam is almost longer than it not longer, wider than it needs to be for that. You see? That's why I put it up there. This, it's actually longer, it's wider than it needs to be.
That's okay, as long as it comes wide that way.
Yeah. That's what I was like.
Yeah.
So let me put it on, let me do my brain processing here. Because I have not done it on
There,
the frame
finally. After 5 times of trying
directly
it,
before.
guys. 5 different times. Now we're getting DFU. Okay. Okay.
And let's pray and cross our fingers that these clips go on when we use the skinnier stuff.
It's not what I tried to
And I
do.
mean, doesn't really matter, but yeah, I'm gonna take you out to the, because of my OCD.
Boom. Okay. You made it further than I did. 1 in 20 tries. I know you had a rough time with it, man. That sucks. Now, we check.
I'm just gonna write my own music and then
Let's
say
do-
copyright there.
Reset. Reset should take.
What if you sing a song in your head but you're not playing the music? I'll wait till you're done.
See this right here? Will you do this one real quick?
Well, let me stick that back on because I was doing something. What?
Well, never mind.
You always do
It's
that.
okay. Well, if you don't want to mess with it, it's fine. You can do what you're doing.
Always say, can you do that? Never mind, I got it.
Well, I don't want to throw you off
Then
what
why
you're doing. It's
are you
fine.
asking?
All right, we're out of DFU mode.
I know what Jeremy. I know. Here, watch and learn. I know what you were gonna say earlier when you were gonna try to correct how I was doing it. You were gonna say, don't peel it all off at the same time.
Is that what I was gonna say? Was I gonna sound just like that too?
You were gonna say, you can just do a little bit at a time, like this. Right now, what I'm doing. You just can do just a little bit. Was that what you were gonna say?
I might have said
100% what you were gonna say.
It's very possible.
And then that's why I said, let me do it, get away.
That's very, very possible. That's
Yeah, I know what
say.
you was gonna say.
Let's see.
Because I've heard it before.
I don't need that anymore.
This handle, I wish I would have put this on before. You told me to put the handles on, but I wish I would have put this on before I put the handles on. Yep. And, voila.
We've got USB clipper.
So hard. Jeremy, I should have
Oh,
put
what am I
that
doing?
foam
That's not
on
what I need.
before I put the panels on. I mean,
We need
foam
to get
on.
that.
Foam on before the handles. You're like, you can put the handles on. I knew what I was doing. You threw me off. The man always throwing me off, throwing me off, throwing me off. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to go around to that side because it's not happening. It's not happening.
Now let's move over to clipper.
Thank you, Vic. I just happened to be looking. Oh, I don't know why that happens sometimes. I wonder if what you're talking about, because I was watching a live stream the other day and Jeremy kept saying, you're not live. And I was like, what do you mean I'm on it? What do you mean I'm not live? And there's a little button, I call it a button, but in the left-hand bottom corner of their screen, there's a spot that says live. And if you click it, it like basically brings you up to speed because somehow you got behind. And I do that a lot, so I learned, because yeah, Jeremy was doing that to me just the other day.
Film with Vic, thank you. Thank you for the gift there, super chat. We need to go common mainboard hardware.
He said he got behind somehow, and his wife had told him that he wasn't live anymore. And I was saying, like, that happened to me just the other day, actually on 2 different live streams. And you were doing that to me. You're not live. And I'm like, what do you mean I'm not live? Yes, I am. It says live.
Let's do this.
Yeah,
first.
I had to learn the hard way.
We need to set up the can network.
Oh, how do I want to do this? Because I really don't know what angle to do this from.
Set up the can network.
This printer is heavy. Jeremy, I brought this table down as low as it will go, and I'm still on my tippy toes. Mainly because I have to see over this handle that you told me to put on when I should have did the foam first, and I'm not taking them back off now because we're done past that point.
We gotta do this fun stuff here.
And I just like
X,
taking it off and then holding
Y,
it
enter.
at both sides. Just gotta baby it. Oh, don't you do that.
Control X, Y, enter.
Now I've got more control over it. Huh? You what?
Hang on.
X, Y, enter.
Why is it all the way down there? I don't know what
Oh,
happened.
so I have this paper. It's very hard to see from this direction. Go around now.
Oh, what am I doing? I'm supposed to run that yet.
Okay.
Right.
That away.
That's right. I gotta put the
Boy, it's quiet in here.
clipper.
Really does stink when you
Why
can't
did I
play
do
music.
Why did I do that?
Huh?
I should have left it in DFU mode. I forgot. GOB1. Let's flash the catapult, and then see the light, crystal. That one's going to be canbus PD 1213. PD. Ooh, almost got me. Almost got me. I hope I got it right on the last one. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. PD, okay. I wonder if I did PB on the last one. GB1, 8, PD12.
I can't even talk to him either because if I can't distract him.
Distracting.
You. I'm being quiet because I don't want to distract you.
You can talk to me, it's fine.
No, because then you'll mess up.
Save, make clean. And make. And
Everybody's
I had
just
that.
listening to
You can do
dead
both of them.
silence. This is... How's that song go? This is the sound of silence. Do you know that song, Jeremy?
what?
I said, do you know that song? It says, it's a very deep voice. This is the sound of silence. I believe it's either Stained or Disturbed, but I believe it's Stained. Jeremy's not a rocker. I am. Jeremy's a
Here we go.
rocker. I mean, I'm a rocker. Jeremy's a hip hopper.
Here we go again, guys, trying to get this into DFU mode.
Where'd I put my panel again?
Take like 5 tries. Crap. Did it shut off on me?
I didn't do it.
No,
I don't know. You're making me nervous.
on.
Like I don't even want to touch it right now.
it's on. I think my keyboard's
Vic's building a V0 next. Why fast? What I'm spending today money on. This is the part I need to learn the most. Well, that's awesome. You feel free to ask questions. I think. Do you have the chat up where you can see their questions, babe?
no, I don't. I can though. Hang on.
Well, Vic said that he's doing a V0 and like that's the part that he has like the most questions on right now. So.
What just happened here, guys? It went cuckoo for cocos.
I still ask Jeremy sometimes what he's spending money on, but I've kind of learned to just not ask because I don't want to know. And he's going to do it anyway, so.
Hey, on that, Brad or somebody, on that HDMI screen, is there a switch you flip on it to flip it to flip it around? Or do you have to run like, some of them have like a code you got to run in there for that? Let me know if you know, bro. If you know, you know. It's the middle of the 3 buttons.
Vic said if you basically turn any music into Alvin and the Chipmunk or like change the speed where you speed it up, then you can use it. Like,
He said the middle of the 3
it's not
buttons.
gonna listen to me anyways.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Said YouTube's always flagging his post for the music he plays in the shop.
Thank you, Dan. It's much better not have to go like this.
Indiana
Flipper
Slim Shady.
screen,
Yes, he is. He ain't
flipper
far from
screen.
Michigan either. It's Slim
So yes,
Shady.
he was
yes,
right. The
I'm
middle
a
of the
little
3
shady 'cause all
buttons.
the other shadies are just imitating.
What is it? That's a BTT, right?
Ignore me.
Dash
Let Jeremy work.
CD1.
Okay. $30 years. Wow. Congratulations.
Now I gotta go
That's a long
back
time.
into freaking flips. Let's just do it like this.
That's what I was wondering, Papa, if I just sing it anyways, if they can do anything to me. I don't think so. Just words. It's freedom of speech at that point.
Flipper.
Supposedly.
Alright. UV1
Supposedly
8,
we
8,
have that.
PD 1213, 1 million, looks good.
I need to wipe this off.
Escape,
Dust it
make
off.
clean.
Okay, I'm gonna turn the
let's
dryer
see if I can
on because I don't want to use
get
a
this
rag
thing to
because
go
it'll
into
get fuzzies. I'm gonna be loud for a minute.
diffuse. Why it's being sensitive.
Oh crap, my shirt's gonna blow up. About to get a full view. Okay. Still got, because we mow, our grass is so dry, we've tracked so much grass inside, and it's on here, and it's bugging me. Was my blower not enough? But I can't tell what side it's on either, because it's so clear. Get
I'm working on a few printers.
Get off of her.
Do. Alright guys, if we can get 30
Jeez.
people on stream, I'll do another giveaway.
From who?
From whoever I want. I do what I want. We got 20 right now. We need 10
I'm so
more.
angry right now.
Now I'm using a
Get
pen
over
to color your eyes. Just a little pen works. That's what I would do. So make sure you like.
Oh, you
and
are
share,
gonna do
guys.
that?
I was just trying it while I was waiting. It works. It works. All right. Let's see. We flashed the catapult. Now we need to.
Mess with my OCD.
I think it's going to be this one,
Wow,
but we need to check and make sure.
Okay,
it's-
let's see now. So you think the back was the only ones that were going to be
Yes,
1,
you
and the top is going to be 2s?
Made it. We made it.
So we shall see. You say 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I need a 1, 2, 3, 4 more. We'll see. Please work. Please work.
Beautiful. And somebody said earlier, what did you say? Reset, reflash, clipper? Does that take it out of DFU?
Talking to me or them?
So I'll just flip the button.
Better move that before I trip on my face.
Just the reset only should work. And I think that's this one. Reset button should take it out of. Yeah, it's out of there now. It's out.
Brad just had a baby not long ago too, so like this would be a. I don't know if it's gonna be as.
Yep, out of the FU, then back to the FU. I just flashed catapult.
This baby having a heartbeat. Gonna have a lot of babies, new babies.
So once we got that done.
You said this turns. Oh yeah.
Canvas clipper. We need to do a dev ls dev serial by ID.
Get you. Charge that way. They only go one way. Just my equilibrium tells me I don't know which way it is. Let's try both. Okay. 4 more. I think a lot of these things.
This is file directory.
Huh. I'm gonna have to try to center that up because that's gonna bug me too. Not you.
Yeah, I
Burn my
did. I
hand.
stopped clipper.
3 more. 1, 2.
What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Son of a gun of a...
This is
I think that was it.
of silence. I hope we don't have to take that foam off the back panel because it's too thick. I have a feeling that's what's gonna happen. I do.
Can't find can network either.
Dang, those are nice. It's way easier. A little tight to turn, but other than that, we'll go 7. Essentially, we'll go.
Yeah, I ended up having to restart in between. Son of a freaking gun.
Huh?
So I guess I'll try to
12, and like
go back and flash catapult.
17.
And
So it's not really even number. 17.
stupid thing, stop.
9. Not like that.
Flash catapult.
It's gonna be 8.
Did it? Is it acting crazy again? There we go. Okay, catapult. I may have messed up on the catapult as well. I don't know.
Odd numbers.
I did. No, it does. I think it is PD12, PD13. Yeah, PD.
Don't move, don't move,
UV1, 8
don't move,
kilobyte,
don't move.
megahertz crystal. PD12, 13.
Oh, that looks
Equal
weird.
offset, 1 million. All the rest looks okay. I'm just gonna turn it off. I don't need that on. And save. Let me go try to put it back in the FU. Which one is it?
What?
That one's reset. Okay. Okay, we got her in DFU.
Screw that. I'm gonna just measure in between here, 6 inches, right there.
So while it's still there,
I hope I can turn this with this handle here. And Note to self, do not install handles. Well, this sucks. I would say
While we're in there, we'll go ahead and get this one done,
5.
which this is going to be STM32, GOB1, 8, 8, PD12, can't, no, that's where I messed up.
It's hard to get
Yeah,
your fingers
okay.
in there.
So I need
Why do I have an extra one?
USB
Just walked off with it.
CAN bus bridge, communication interface, USB to CAN bus bridge, USB on PA11, PA12. CAN bus interface is CAN bus on PD12, 13. That's where I messed up last time. 1 million, okay. That was our oopsie. Yeah, Brad, but I didn't put the USB CAN bridge in. So I should be in EFU, then we will flash catapult. Once this gets done, we can go to flash our catapult, then we'll flash our clipper and see if we are good. Yeah, yo. I'm almost out of my...
Water or something?
I got water. I'm just sad. So I got water. I'm just sad. I'm out of my Bajas.
You drink it already? I still got like over a
let's-
half one.
Whoa,
You
what
chug-a-lugged
happened
it. Chug-a-lug-a-lug,
What the heck?
lug-a-lug-a-lug.
How did that... How did that even get the...
Okay.
It looks like it didn't even get the whole thing copied. It's on 2 lines.
Oh, shit. Jeremy, why didn't you tell me to put the foam on before those handles?
Huh? Put what?
The foam. You told me you could put the handles on. You have to. You want me to get your panels off.
Oh.
If I'm
It's in the
putting
way.
the foam on the frame now, not the panel, it's in my way. And it wasn't too hard on the top one, but on the side one, I'll figure it out. Okay. They kind of been in my way the whole time, but I'm gonna run inside for a second. Do you want me to grab you anything?
I don't think so.
You're good? You just whined because you were out of your pop.
I think I'm alright.
You need
I
water?
got water. I just fill my water up.
Need a snack?
No, I'm good.
You want me to take your salsa inside?
Yeah, take that in. I'll try it. It kind of scares me that it didn't catch that 0483DF11 part.
See what my daughters are destroying or getting into in the house. Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's not showing up there on a dev0 by ID. flash that catapult again, because some reason it didn't grab the 0483 DF11. It's like it's in two. Where'd my notepad go? Closed out for some reason. It's only in 2 lines. Okay. I think it is space there, maybe? There we go. Okay. Downloading. ID. Actually putting it. Opening DFU USB cable. ID 0483 DF11. Huh? It should have took it last time too. Let's try it. Hit the reset, go back into DFU. Okay. All right. Now we do the clipper one. Should already be. What's wrong with this thing? And okay, and clipper. And are we back to DFU? And hit reset again. Still in DFU. Okay, it's not anymore. And adapter. Yeah. That should be good. Do all that crap. Shady's back again.
Yep. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
I don't know why it's not coming up.
You know what I almost did too? I walked off with my mic, so I had to go to the bathroom, so I was like, ooh, I better take that off. Hope you can't hear me crunching really loud.
Not playing nice. Oh yeah, you are supposed to stop Clipper too.
Hmm? I brought the pretzels out.
Okay.
I hope I'm not loud crunching.
What am I missing? What am I missing? Do I need my CAN cable hooked up right now? No, you don't. Take it easy, Steve Clark. Thanks for watching, man.
Bye, Steve.
Should see the MPA is a CAN adapter. That's mine should be tabbed over. I already set all that stuff up. I mean, it doesn't have to be plugged in. Cannot find device CAN 0 either. You know, I put all that crap in. Double check that too.
And we're back at it.
Why is it not tabbed over?
Thinking it's only gonna go here to here. It doesn't, it's not gonna go all the way up. Double check.
Not cool. That could be part of it.
But I'm pretty sure.
CAN network up. Not find CAN 0. Okay, Brad, hang on.
So.
Where did it go?
Alright, let's do this. Might be easier. No, I'm gonna have to bring you back up a little bit. I'm not doing the top anymore. Coming up. Moving on up to the side. Finally got a piece of the pie.
No such file or
Moving on
directory.
up.
Thanks for
Bye,
watching,
Mark.
Mark.
Thank you. We know this part's boring.
Yeah, that's why I usually don't like to
We're
but
just ain't got nothing better to do. Figured we'd stay on. Gotta do it anyways.
what happened? It was showing this CAN adapter. Now it's not showing on there. Let me reboot it.
Piece of the pie. Moving on
I'll shut her down and fire it back.
Shut what down?
Whole thing.
Uh-oh. It's that bad, huh?
Just gonna see what happens.
That bad, huh?
Just gonna see what happens.
Do I need to wait?
No, you're good. Do what you're doing. Do exactly what you're doing.
Now I'm gonna move you up again, even higher.
Okay. We're rebooting her here and see what that does. It gets booted up. I'll log back into it.
That clicky clack door frame's gonna be slightly in the way too. FYI. Probably shouldn't have put them on first.
Okay.
Can't see too bright. You're gonna be fun. You're gonna be fun.
Clipper's got to be stopped first, though, right? Yes.
I'm gonna go back down. This table's coming in massively handy right now. Too bad you show this in the video when you do the table. Should be taking clips out of this.
Well, how handy it's working out for you?
For this frame, yeah.
Yeah.
Putting these on because I keep having to go up and down and up and down.
Okay.
I always cut a little bit extra.
Okay, Jeremy, come on. Come on.
You having a brain fart?
No, not a brain fart. It's a brain explosion. Not even close to a fart.
Beautiful. It's beautiful. I gotta make sure that's sticking good.
I'm missing something on the flashing.
Oh, you're gonna be a pain in my
Flashing
arse.
something wrong. It's something. I guess I can go back through it again.
Trying to get it to go up and under there.
Open this up.
Yeah. So like there.
That's 54. That's this one. Alright. Sudo if up can 0. Alright. Interface can 0 already configured. Program tracker, that missed the jumper. I don't have the cable yet hooked up. Maybe I should. I mean, I'm going to need that anyways, so I guess I could go ahead and do that.
One, two, three, four. I declare found more. 5, 6, 7, 8. Turn straight. 2, 3, 4 for you. And I don't think we have enough of those actually. Unless.
Nice, Steven. You getting confused too, babe?
Me?
Yeah.
No, just have a lot of these S1s compared to what I use in the S2s for, because I put the.
I'm gonna try it some more time. I don't know. I shouldn't
I would
have to
assume S2 has to go with S2 and S1
put
has
the
to go with
CAN
S1,
cable
but
on until all is
1, 2,
done.
3, because these each take 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And that's all right. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That's all right. These 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
They're not annex clips. They're Physitech.
I don't have.
Physitechs. All right, let's go over this again.
I don't have enough of these. You said you had enough,
This is what we need.
Jeremy.
Huh?
I don't have enough of these.
Don't?
Will you look at me?
How many are you missing?
A lot.
Okay, then I messed up.
Not like a lot, but I can complete one side panel. I already did the top panel. We have everything for the back panel once we figure out the phone situation. Actually,
Push the CM4 harder into the manta. Hit it with a
I'm
hammer.
missing enough to do one whole side panel.
You really?
Yeah, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need 12 more.
Wow. Okay.
Because you gotta think. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2.
I didn't get enough of these little things.
Yeah.
Ah. So maybe just for now, still like one of these. Use it over here.
Just okay.
Like one from each one.
I guess I could do that, but no, put that back. Don't mess with that. What I'll do, I'll separate the side
You got
ones.
it figured out though.
Huh?
You got it figured out though, didn't you?
Yeah. I'll do that for these, and then I'm still gonna be missing.
Catapult
Maybe
config
do
is
2
correct.
on one side and 2 on the other side.
I don't think you can have anything with the CD not pushed in all the way, because that's essentially your pie, that's your brains, and it's booting up, it's working, it's talking.
Also, maybe this is a problem. Were these set up for clicky clack? It won't go here. Clicky clack door's in the way. You don't even.
You don't put them on the front.
This isn't the front.
Yeah, it is. That's the front of the door, babe.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Jeremy. There's to be able to go in the corner here.
Calm down. You're on the front door.
So you're telling me you only put 3 on one side?
Oh,
What are you not
yeah,
understanding,
I see what you're
dude?
saying. Yeah. I thought you was talking about the front. Yeah,
I know what
suppose so.
I know what I am talking about.
No,
and-
you're right. You're right. Yeah, you can't.
You can't.
You're just gonna have to put another single one here
Yeah.
and a single one there or something.
Yeah.
Spin around the camera and show that real quick too.
Let me get this in. I'm just trying to hold it in place at least.
Yeah, spin that around and show it to everyone.
Let me get a couple of these corners. The
Do you have a 1.1 or 2?
That might be why we don't need.
Yeah, the hinges are in the way, Steven.
That might be why maybe I do have enough. I don't know.
No, you don't. No,
I'm saying maybe I do have enough of these because you can't use the one that has 2 and 2. You're essentially I would need 4 less.
Hey,
than
thanks for
what I
watching,
have.
Shannon.
Okay.
Appreciate you being here.
That's gonna be interesting.
Appreciate that, man. All right.
Yeah, you have to use the little ones. It's just, I guess, just scoot them.
Right, so firmware for
over
the
as
catapult is
far
this.
as you
Let's do it again.
can.
Let's do it again. Screw it.
And then give me
It's got to be
another
something
little
here. It's
one.
an 8.
There's no
canbus
point in
on
doing that. Just put it in the
PD12,
center.
PD13. Application start offset 8 kilobit. 1 million. Okay, so
Pretty sure it's 8.
all right, Brad. You want me to run that command? No such file directory. We'll run it to the main. No such file directory.
Can't fit one right there. Let me put it right here.
Okay, so go back to catapult. Let's go ahead and do the clipper config too.
It's almost like it's, I don't know about this. It's very strange.
This document sucks. Sucks big ones. All right, let's go over this again. Okay, so CM32, GOB1.
The other side door is not going to be like that though.
USB to CAN bus bridge. USB to CAN bus bridge. USB on PA1112. See, that wasn't right the first time. And then CAN bus interface. CAN bus on PD1213. That's correct. 1 million. Escape. Make clean.
Don't move, don't move, don't move.
Make.
Okay.
You want me to run that Python here in a second? Okay.
Shadow.
It's on 2 lines. As soon as this gets done, I will go back to DFU mode, reflash these stupid
We
things.
lose everything out here.
Yeah, I am going to need... this guy.
I'll break you down.
A wire here. Brad's, I guess, cable. Always bring it all the way to the front. So, right, this
You really kind of want one there.
Work itself around though. Let's Trident.
Why?
Thick cable.
There. I really need something. I need another one in that corner. Sheesh.
Yeah, just like that.
As far over as you can put it. These are obsolete. Don't need those.
Alright, it's in DMP mode.
A lot more of these. Oh,
I think it's weird. The first time I ran it here, the script that's showing here is, or the command is, it ran it in two commands. Like it only ran the first part.
Ooh, what happened there?
And then after it was done flashing, this was like waiting for me to run this command. So I had to put it in here, and because it was actually down here, I brought it up, and then I put that in like that. So that's what I'll do again. Just like that for catapult. There is no file there? I thought I already... Did I do a make? I didn't do the make. Crap. Okay. Alright. That wasn't cool. I probably did a make clean, but didn't do the make.
I'm thinking.
Yeah, I don't need to check that again. It's all right.
Did you say spin the camera around and let him see that?
Yeah. So you can.
How, you mean spin the printer around?
Yeah. If you want to show it there, I'll zoom in and show some of it.
The wall's in here.
Spin it a little bit.
You can spin.
So right here,
I need this
these
side
clips that
anyways
we're
now.
using. Let me show it, babe. Let me show it. The clips we're using, you can see right here where they go.
Yeah,
right
they're supposed
here.
to go all four corners. I can't get one in here
So we just put a single
or
one.
here up at the top. So the only other thing I did was put one here, single one here, single one here,
middle.
single one in the middle. I would have tried to put a single one right here. Can you zoom?
It wasn't enough room.
Yeah, I tried to put a single one facing that way too, but yeah, they're and down here doing the same thing, and there's not enough room to get one. Let me grab one real quick.
Yeah, I just won't
There's
fit.
not enough room to get them in there.
Yeah. Yep. Okay.
So that is about all you can do.
That's fine. Just
Then-
wanted to show it real quick.
If you, on the other side, you're not gonna have that problem, except you're not gonna be able to put a center one because the clicky clack door is there. You know?
Steven, I'll have Brad send you those clips. They're pretty nice. Okay, so let's try to flash it now.
S1. Try not to mix these up.
Okay.
Another S1.
Okay, after
1, 2, 3,
flashing,
1, 2, 3, S1. These all go toward the back.
supposed to hit the reset. Let me go back to DFU
Those I
mode.
don't need. All my twos left. Ooh, now we're on the same opening.
Can't do this enough.
Now he's on the same opening.
That didn't do it.
Actually, who said that? Steven? Yeah, that's actually a good idea for the V0 too, to use those. But yeah, scale them down. I might do that myself.
Okay, that gave us back to our DFU.
It's actually a good idea.
All right. So, all right, so we just need to change directory to Clipper.
I am going to be short. Oh, okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 is fine. And then I'm gonna have one top, bottom.
Flash.
I'm gonna need one more of these for right here. That side I finished. And then I'm going to need...
Then we should be able to get some DFU right now.
Actually,
Gonna hit reset on the board.
need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more of these small ones. And then that's one more of these and 6 small ones.
Okay. Now it does say can adapter like it's supposed to.
Take a picture because Jeremy won't remember.
I've
I
already
probably won't
set the
remember either.
network up.
I need one more of those. And I need that will go. Oopsie, no sir.
Boom!
That does not have that.
Mother.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. I need 8 more of these. You figure something out? Did you?
Whew. Son of a gun. That's why I don't like to do this part on stream, guys. You don't want to see this side of me.
Oh, are you mad? Was that mad or happy?
No, this was happiness.
Okay, I thought that was happy,
I'm a little
but
bit- I'm a
why'd
little
you
bit-
say you don't want to see it on stream?
Because I probably look like a goonie.
I imagine most people have a similar reaction after all the frustration.
Look like a goonie woony.
I would assume.
What are we doing? Cereal. Get out of there. 10.
That was a
What was we?
crooked.
Oh, yeah, that goes in for.
Oh, that's why.
How do we do that?
To unplug it.
No, it doesn't use serial, does it? It uses crap. Close and don't save.
How I always end up with more than I need.
Let's use CD1.
Because I pull harder. And do it like this.
Serial.
Get up under there.
Okay. We're getting somewhere now, guys. We actually made it somewhere. We can go ahead and, since I don't have the cable made yet, but I can go ahead and plug in a USB cable to the can, EBB36. and flash that. You're good, Filament Vic. No, don't worry, man. We made it there, so that's all that matters. We made it there. But doesn't this go UID? Oh yeah. Okay, hang on. What am I at? Let's do this. 8, make, yeah. Make. Just need that.
Oh, that's nice. East.
I think that's what we do.
Do what?
We gotta. Wasn't running. P13 is reserved for can. Alright, we're starting to get errors, guys. It's good. Heck yeah. Alright, so in the meantime, let's plug this guy up. So, we're going to need another jumper. And these, what size does the little guys take? I think those take the little ones I had. Maybe not. This might work. Let's see. 5-volt jumper.
You better get away from me and stab you.
You gonna stab me? You guys hear this?
Not unintentionally, but it could happen.
It's the baby jumpers.
It very well much could happen.
These guys.
Do you need me to move?
Can you plug these in for me? Your fingers are smaller anyways. Here.
What?
These two guys.
Where are we
And a
going?
jumper here and a jumper here. That
I gotta
one-
lower. I can't see what I'm looking at.
Actually, while you're at it, go ahead and plug
Okay.
this one in too. Right there, look. Look. Those two little holes,
Yeah.
those two holes,
Oh my
and those two
gosh,
holes.
can't
All of them
see
except these two. Look. All of them except those.
This one? Oh, I just dropped it. Talk about my fingers are smaller than yours.
Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the bunghole.
And where'd it go?
Here, there's 3 new ones.
No,
Probably
it's-
fell under somewhere.
It's right here.
Don't have power up there, so you're good.
Got it.
Plug this USB in.
I'm gonna do damage. Okay, like this.
Yeah, just like that. Push. There's one. You're good.
There. And
Right here.
also try to make sure I'm going the right direction. Oh man, it's so little.
Got it?
Yeah.
And then this one is in between right there. See it?
Oh man.
You don't like them little guys, do you?
Okay, I got
You know
it.
what each one of them are for? Can I tell you?
The lights.
That's for if
don't know
you're
what
running a PT1000 thermistor. This one is to terminate the resistor, and this one right here, if you want to power this board
Yeah.
by USB, you plug that in, and it lets power come in from USB.
Never
So
seen a
if I was to plug this in, otherwise, this light wouldn't come on here in a second like it's about to. If you if you plug that in, then it lets you have power.
But you're not gonna have that.
No, that's
to your
temporary.
printer.
Just temporary to flash it.
Okay.
I wish my wife was this interested. Yeah, I'm blessed.
Ah, snap! I gotta open the door.
The Trident is looking good. Don't have the CAN bus cable in when you do that. Yeah. Oh shit, yes, thank you.
What?
Crap, yes. Did I? Okay, yes. I'm glad. And I tell other people to do that, and here I am about to do it myself.
You didn't disconnect something first?
Yes,
or?
these heater wires
Yeah.
can, when you flash the firmware,
Yeah.
it can make the heater for the hot end, these two heater wires,
on.
go full power.
Yeah.
And it happened to me maybe a smaller one. Happened to me last time I flashed one, actually. And I've never had that happen, but it did.
You think you'd learn. Third time's the charm, though.
Okay. As long as you unplug one of them, you're good. Oh, plug it back in. You can have one plugged in. Just don't have both of them plugged in. Can't complete a circuit with one cable. You told me as I was cooking the heater, literally. Yeah, I think I told you too, didn't I? Skipper's like, your heater. I told you to unplug it. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it, boys and girls. That'll do it.
That clicky clack door. I almost would recommend if anyone's going to install that, the clicky clack, to do this first. Not necessarily don't have to put your panels on, but if you're planning, to put the foam tape, whatever the heck you call this, on your printer or on the frame, I would recommend doing that before you put your clicky clack door on, because there's a lot of things getting in my way. But if you put it on the panel itself, it really shouldn't matter. Really wouldn't matter then.
Okay, so we going to the CAN bus.
Go with my finger.
All right. Let's slap some catapult on this puppy. Huh?
Yeah, I'm literally have to like
No.
tuck it in back here. Sheesh. Oh, my lanta. My lanta. Glad that went down to there. Let's come in. Let's cover that up.
What do you mean no freaking file directory?
Okay.
That was sweet. You had to go back to the original. Okay. Alright, so for this guy, the catapulty,
Okay.
we're gonna
You
need. What's up, red light?
Really want to bother you. Hey, Red.
GOB1. This is do not build. It goes 8 megahertz.
We're doing a long one today. It's a little bit more boring than usual, but trying to finish this guy up today.
Well, at least get it fired up like I wanted to. 1 million. That's PA13. Oh, what? You full of crap. Turd smacker. You turd smackers! Am I allowed to say that without getting in trouble?
It's
Jeremy's
okay that
MacBook
you're
Air
late.
Local has signed in.
Jeremy's always late.
I'm always what?
He said he's sorry he's late. I said it's okay. Jeremy's always late.
Yeah, this stream is never boring.
It feels a little bit. It's very quiet right now.
A little bit now.
Jeremy's doing what? Flashing.
Yeah.
And I'm putting on panels, so we're both just working and kind of quiet.
So now
We tried to play music in the background, but we might get copyrighted, so we stopped. So now we just have to sing to ourselves.
yeah. Hey, wait, what is this doing? Okay.
We need somebody to make music for us. Like create a song
Make our own
for our
stuff.
channel that we can play.
You need to get told of Clint. to
I'll
do
play
that.
it on repeat.
Everything's. Alright, so we're gonna have to put that into DFU mode.
Okay,
The EBB36
channel.
always seems to be a little easier. I just I unplug it. All right, I'll unplug it and then hold down on the boot.
Do you need
and
him
then
in
plug it
my
back
spot?
in? Yeah, just for a second.
I knew that was coming. I would ask you to slice and print me more of those if you can. You already have the planetary blue in. I know that would interrupt you though,
Yeah,
but
no, I've got it already ready. I'm getting ready to do it. I was just heating it up.
well, do you know how many I need? I don't.
Yeah, I
need
already got 12 on there.
No.
All right, we're in DFU mode, guys. Looking
wrong.
good.
One of these. I counted this in my head earlier.
Now we need
1, 2,
to
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Flash this puppy.
8. And then I have enough for all those. I need 8 of these and 1 of these. No, I bet you don't. Hold on.
There she is. She's flashed.
I need 8 of these
Oh,
and
those.
one of these. That's all.
For that, but we don't know about the back.
No,
Yeah.
but I can't
Okay.
even finish the side.
Okay. Yeah, you're fine.
Can you print them for me?
36 and 46 were much easier. Now with Eddie, I'll be removing 2.
We do need 2 monitors out here. I could do that myself, but I can't because he's on the computer.
All right, so we got catapult flash, so we are rocking right through it. Now we are, anyways.
Okay, static electricity.
Out there now.
If it weren't for the fabric softener,
Yeah,
I'd take a dang
unplug it.
static fabric sheet to this dang thing. Get the static to stop.
Okay.
Oh, yikesy spikesies. Okay.
If I can get back to the actual.
Sit there, don't move. What the shizner bit.
We're gonna do that.
Dang, these things sometimes are hard to turn. Using your needle noses.
Why is it? Okay, that's good. I think.
Why are these ones want to be harder to turn than the other ones were?
Okay. Do that for now while we hook this up. All right, hook it up. Okay, so I'm gonna need unplug this guy.
I'm gonna need what? Should I not put this panel on yet?
I don't think it's gonna hurt my position. I can still get to it from the back.
I'm probably gonna take some off the top.
Don't need this anymore.
Dang. I think my fingers have had enough of turning. These are I don't want to say hard to turn, but they're not quite as easy as I would have hoped. They are
Now we need.
tough. Dang it, man. Turn. Turn.
Should have been.
Huh.
Brad's
Guess I'm snatching from the top.
wires here.
So it's going to be more important for the moment. Because we can access things from the top if we need to anyways. Be easier probably.
So we're gonna have to run it, crimp this guy on. This is where it's kind of, well, no, it ain't gonna be tricky for this board. The other boards seem to be a little bit tricky.
Actually,
Yeah, this is good cable right here. Special IGUS.
what the heck? Get out of there.
Bougie cable. Braided up right there. Yeah, braided steel wire around it. Not easy to strip, but
I'm not taking you out. You were a pain.
yeah, this ain't the easiest to strip. Feel like ground braiding off. Sheesh. I had some IGUS cable and it was not this braided. Sheesh. This is hardcore.
IGUS.
That's like
IGUS.
silicone in there too.
Okay, give me one more.
It's like rubber.
Okay.
Alright. Got our wires out. Need to know again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wish I had one more. I'm gonna snatch you. Come here. Because I want to put one down here to hold this up.
Actually, if you want to get the Nevermore wire ran too, there should be a wire in the. It's right here. Looking good how you put those on there.
Yeah, I'm just short on a few.
These go. It's gonna have to go up a.
So I need
Deliver.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Those, I guess it needs
7,
to go up
8.
Should have ran it right up with that. Yep. Should have.
Yep.
Fan
1 of these and
wires.
8 of these.
Hopefully that'll be long enough. Yeah, it should be.
You don't
plenty.
do
If we
nothing
go-
with that.
If we go up this way, it should be plenty.
Right.
What? The bottom? Not yet, anyways. No.
Basically at a stopping point.
Yeah, if you want to take this and run it up, pull these back off, and run this up, it's gonna go up.
Well,
like
you got
this.
that thing on there. You gotta take that off.
What? Yeah, you're gonna pop that off, bring it up, and then I'm trying to think of the best way to run this. Actually, it needs to come up here because the Nevermore's gonna be mounted underneath here. I think in the front.
I was
maybe?
wondering about that because. Yeah, I was wondering about that. We don't have one on our Trident.
No, yeah, I didn't put mine.
I was
on
like,
yet,
where the actually heck do you put it?
You know, so
Because on the
I would
2.4s,
run
they're
it
always
over,
right
actually,
here.
and maybe up this channel. I don't know yet. Run up this channel. No. This is gonna have to go. This is gonna have to go with the up the chain.
Yeah, with the, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. It'll have to go.
Yep.
It'll have to go up the chains, which means it's probably not going to be long enough because most of the stuff that.
Almost every wire that you've had out here so far, you've said hasn't been long.
I know. Sucks. Formbot trying to be cheap with their wires.
Like, add a couple extra feet, guys. Maybe just a foot extra.
Very annoying. So if I run it over here and then up into that here, by the time it goes up, around, it might be okay. But see, then it's going to need to go.
Yeah, take all that back off.
It's going to need to go like right here. Yeah, it may fit. It may fit. We'll wait, and I'll mess with that.
Careful.
So if you want to, then you can put this corner,
on.
and this corner on, and then everything but this corner.
You're gonna have to take that back off.
Everything
Just
but
that
this
corner.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, all of the corners.
Okay.
And are you watching chat over here? Are we ignoring you guys?
At the current moment.
Actually, can you lift the camera up a little bit? My head's getting chopped off. Chop my head off!
Are you planning to stay over here now?
Well, I like to be able to
if
come
you're
over
not,
here if I
then-
want.
No
Dang.
worries.
Just kick me off. So just adjust it for her and just screw me, huh? Jeez.
Deeply 999 wants to build a Trident along with a Micron.
I'd like the microns. I would like to have one. I'm deeply thinking. What's the name?
Deeply 999. Are you new here? Or just first time talking?
First time hanging out. The first time chatting.
That I need those for I'm a lurker. Oh, okay.
You're a lurker, okay. Don't be a lurker, man.
I think we have a lot of lurkers, but like I have gotten to know most of the people
Don't be a lurker, don't be shy.
that are active in the chat. So normally I realize when there's a new name.
Are you on the Discord? If you're not, come lurk over there.
Said V0 needs a different method for the panels and was not a fan. So are you talking about the panel clips? Yeah, those are nice. I think it was Steven just said that he was wanting them for his V0 too. They'll just have to be sized down, and I'm actually going to do a V0 soon.
After this stream's done.
Probably after this one. We have the positron Jeremy was wanting to do too, so I don't know if I'll get booted for that. But yeah, I think I want to put those on mine too.
See my crimpers? They was sitting over there earlier today.
Your crimpers?
The yellow crimpers. Oh, here, PA09s.
I was thinking about that tool over
So I
there.
believe we need this guy, don't we? Yep. We need this guy, which is these little fellers.
V0 also needs a better cooling system for the main boards. What do you think? Because we haven't actually completed a V0 yet.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough about that one.
We have one, but we haven't completed it. Do you already have one,
It doesn't have a
or
good cooling
like
system
more
for the
than
main
one?
boards.
Are you just redoing it, or just want to add the clips to yours? Vic, I'm new. Give me my freebie. Deeply also said that he's watched a number of builds so far. Awesome.
Of ours?
I'm assuming, because that's when I asked him if he was new and stuff.
I'm glad you jumped in and chat today, man. Maybe you finally gonna come hang out with us and chat some more.
He said, I'm that old man. Oh, you do it from a postal vehicle. That's awesome.
Do what?
Probably watches.
Oh, sweet. We got the postmaster here. Are you USPS? So I got a question for you, and I got a bone to pick with you, bruh. No, I'm just kidding.
Sheesh.
No, serious though. If you are, I got a question for you.
Vic said, cool, ally delivery. Or alley. He has a 0.2 and the V2s. Awesome.
Now you just need to put
You're
it.
on vacation. Where are you on vacation at? I want to go on vacation, but I don't get that luxury at the moment.
Now you just need to get a positron and just put it in your postal vehicle.
Red, I told Jeremy about that. Where I was talking about people were saying I can't, or she's not reading the screen, and I said it's kind of hard when you're by yourself to read the screen and work at the same time. And then you said I do it and I run a crane.
Yeah.
I told Jeremy about that, and I was like, that's dangerous. You be careful.
All right, so the front pins left and right. I gotta see how this goes. All right. Yellow.
See you, Digital Dragon. I know I need to get on dinner too eventually. I'm the cook of the house.
Let's see. So we want to open.
I told Jeremy that. Red said his Voron is next, so yours is in the background.
EV36 pin out.
Dan's working on a bunch around here. Steven just inhaled a Big Mac. Oh, that kind of sounds good right now. Better than me having to go cook. And my kids would not oppose. Nomi V2, yay. Are you putting one on, Vic? Almost, I don't know what I was gonna say. You said the
Right.
Nomi V2 is the newest one, right, Jeremy?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
So it goes ground.
Oh. Deeply said that he has to figure out how to get the screens to flash colors. His is boring and just shuts off.
It should automatically do it. That's part of the basic screensaver.
On the V0?
Oh, the screens, the clipper screens should do that. Yeah. Which one is that? I need a.
But are you talking like this, what they're doing right now?
Yeah. Switch colors. Yeah.
I've seen some really cool lights, so like to me that's not even that would not interest me much. But like when people have all the LEDs lit up like down and around here and inside the printer, inside your tool head, there's so many places you could put lights, and that's what attracts me. Nomi is too Gucci for me. Nomi can be a pain. We installed it on one and I don't like it, at least, but that was the first model, so I don't know if the second one's gonna be better or not.
I don't know if I got the.
Testing is chat still live.
Yes, we're live.
I was like, no, that would be funny if somebody just like left it going and then just left.
I gotta see this.
Yeah, you can mod them. You're talking about the V0s? There are a ton of mods. So I'm going to install different lights on mine. And then I also am going to do the dragon burner for it. And I found one with like cat ears, so I'm going to do that. There's a lot of different stuff. I had started building it a year ago and stopped because of how many I saw that were like way better.
Here we go.
Oh, the Nomi, sorry.
So it's going like this, which is yellow and green.
Mod for that? Sometimes I get lost in the comments and so JPP said he was wondering no one was responding.
It's on the right side. I think that's right.
Bathing kids, that's always fun. And throw your back out. Your V0 has a rapid burner and cat ears are mandatory. Yeah. I saw that and I was like, that's a have to. It's happening. It's gonna happen.
And then directly under yellow.
I need to plug this in because I don't. Jeremy, did you unplug it to plug something else and you needed more?
What?
Or is there a reason that it came, the Mac came unplugged?
It should be plugged in.
It's not.
Oh, it must have came out.
It's probably when I hit the table.
Yeah.
When I lifted it. What the heck? I can't see what I'm doing. There we go. Thank you to who said they scarfed the Big Mac, because now I want one.
Also, we've got this up and another thing which is handy. I've got this one, which helps a little bit to get your proper pins where they need to be, because it can get kind of tricky.
Vic, you have cat ears on yours too? I just found that out recently because we really haven't been building. And when you're not building, it's not like you're looking into mods. Normally, ours run so much we don't want to take time to tear them apart to mod them. But now that we're starting to build and I'm looking at stuff, I'm like, oh man. A few months ago. They're pretty cool. Does anyone know who designed it, or was it like who created those to put out like that?
Got it. Got it.
Cat is played out. Then you need to create another one. Make a minion. But a minion, really, you just would need like eyeballs. Because you could just do it, your accent in yellow, and it's already like kind of curved. Just put some eyeballs on there.
All right, so let me watch that.
Hey,
Got
sir.
that. You'll help me run some. Let's do a shutdown on this so I can bring it back up. All right, shut
You
down.
can make it look like an actual dragon head.
Okay.
My feet hurt.
Where did my little connector go? So now.
And I realize I have coffee on my shoes now from when I spilled it earlier because of that snake. And I'm a little irritated because that's
He's out
going to
there
be a
waiting
pain.
for us, ain't he? Think he's waiting for us, babe?
I had to spill coffee on my shoes. Just had to do it.
All right, so this right
Jeremy's
here.
sent a snake flying my way.
We've got to run. Remember, we started doing this, but it's like so tight that it's going to be a pain in the butt to feed through.
I'm talking to me or them?
I wonder. It started spreading open when I do this. I wonder if I hit it with a lighter or something, if it'll maybe stop that. Probably not, but I'm going to try it. At least till I get it.
What's up,
through
Fresh
there.
Prince?
It might- look.
Where's your favorite place to find Voron mods?
Now when I push in, it's not going spreading all out.
Yeah.
As long as I can get this through here first. All right. So
Where's your favorite place to find Voron mods? He's not listening. Wow. It's that bad, guys. It's that bad.
what? They're not listening to you.
You're not. I asked you a question twice.
I thought you was talking to them.
I'm talking to you.
Where's my favorite place to find Voron mods?
Yeah.
Crap, I didn't know you were talking to me. I usually go, like, I'm a GitHubber, but you know, the voronmods.com is always a classic place to go.
What about printables?
Printables works.
That's what Vic said.
So
Also, Brad
basically gotta
apologized.
feed-
He said sorry, he didn't know it was going to be a pain. That's why.
No problem.
That's what they said to buy it with.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll get it on, obviously.
JPP asked if the silicone wiring is, sorry, I'm confused, supposed to be better for a lot of movement like CNC printers.
The silicone wire?
Mm-hmm. Is this the silicone wire that's like for that?
This is the IGUS cable, and it's like it's made for a lot of movement. Yeah, it is. It's but it's not silicone. It's Teflon. It's PTFE, but it's got a lot of then it's those 4 wires are encased in silicone, and then around that is encased in a grounding wire. So I'm trying to see how much I even needed this. So we only need it to go from here to
I
there.
guess is top notch.
So we only need like that much. So I already went way too much.
Got too much.
So
Well, you
hold
can
this.
always pull it back out.
Let's see. Yeah. It's gonna go like that real quick. Let's see. Ouch.
Watch yourself. I already put that
a little
on
bit
there.
extra is better than too much. So, all right. So we'll cut this here, and then I want to.
Too much is not enough, Steven said. Cue the music. Too much. Too much is not enough. Is this a song? Oh boy, I need more lyrics.
Okay. I'm glad I thought about the lighting that, because that was a pain. It was spreading, like falling all apart last time I tried to mess with it.
Part for ER, or I almost said ERF. That throws me. The part for the ERCF is not in this delivery.
Oh, guess what we got in a delivery today? That's probably sitting out there waiting on us.
What?
Our new shirts.
Oh, are they? I'll say I ordered something else, but it wasn't
They're coming
that.
in today. I don't know if they're going to be here or not. They're supposed to, though. All right, so now we can just go like this.
Vic said he's been buying the BTT cable for $4. Ooh, you're at the end.
Okay, so to right there. Then we hold that.
So this is not needed at the moment.
Bring it back down. And then we'll want.
JPP, you're getting the ERCF this week.
Put this one right
Doing
here.
a lot of stuff, looking
So
up.
looking at that, just making sure.
I didn't help him with
Yellow
that.
on that side.
And we're going to take it to Murf, so he built that by himself, and I need to know how to operate it. So he's been showing me, so that's kind of why I'm like a little bit panicking, because I want to make sure that we get this done, we can get it attached, we know what we're doing, and I know how to run it before we go.
So there's little tricks here.
I've heard some people having issues with it, like jamming up on the sides. Like, I really don't know how to word that, but like getting caught up on the sides.
Oh man, don't do that to me. The part that I burnt right there is gonna. Let it thread. Please. Okay, good.
Fresh prints. We use the in factory automation and
out.
robotics. Okay. What do you do with robotics?
That sounds fun. That would be fun.
Steven. Underwear line coming out in October. Yeah, you can wear Jeremy's face on
Whose underwear line's coming out in October?
yours.
Oh my gosh. I don't think so, guys.
That's why I said that.
Okay, hold this. Don't let it slide down.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Where is the regular? This will work.
Deeply said he just picked up a cable from West 3D last week. Are you close to there? Can you stop into the shop?
You may just say you bought one.
Or you ordered it? Not on the... Oh, geesh, Vic. Nope. They're going to wear your face somewhere more special.
Oh my gosh. Let it go through there, guys. Let it go through.
See you, Red. Thanks for
Not gonna
popping
work.
in.
Not gonna work. I'm gonna have to try to cut the burn spots
Red
off.
said bye.
See, Red? Red lights out for the count.
So don't forget the panel clips on the front.
Right.
Are you well,
I think he's messing with you.
I was like,
Like, check the blinker fluid.
I don't know. There are none because of the clicky clack door. But I am missing some because we didn't print enough. But they're on the sides and top.
Let's hope this works. Okay, that might go now. Maybe. Yes. Whew.
He said on the underwears, you're gonna have panel clips on the sides of your underwear. Maybe in the front part.
Y'all are getting off the chain, bro. Y'all are
Like
getting off chain.
like the ball hammock undies.
Those are nice undies.
Can we get
those other-
can we get a sponsor for those underwear for Jeremy? Vic said you're killing him with the green.
The green?
Yeah.
Why?
This wire, probably because
You don't like it?
green wire, blue printer. I mean, luckily, once you put that over top,
you're not gonna be able to see
it
the
just
green.
kind of almost looks like a glow.
Yeah, you can't see the green once it's said and done.
Do they make this in different
have to.
colors? I mean, I
Twisting
wouldn't.
all like crazy, like a madman.
Yep.
Okay, I gotta put zip ties up here because it keeps twisting already.
Okay.
Needs 2 zip ties in the front zone.
Bump the deadline up a bit and have them for Printopia at the end of September. Yeah, we're gonna go to that. I'm excited because that'll be my first event other than Murf. It's actually both of our first time going to that, but
Yeah.
Jeremy got to go to Murf this year and I didn't. I'm excited that it's not, well, I'm excited that it's inside so we don't have to sweat to death.
Yes.
But at the same time, it's in September, at the end of September in Maryland, so it's probably not going to be that hot by then anyhow. So that's another thing with Murf, like, since they know they don't have air conditioning, at bare minimum, they could just move the date to where it's not so hot. Doesn't have to be in June every year.
You would think.
I don't know.
This thing is tearing me up, bro. All right.
I offered to set up a GoFundMe for them so they can air condition that building, since they really don't want to move that building. But they could move the date or hook up air conditioning, which I know would be very, very, very expensive. That's what I said. Set up a GoFundMe.
She said,
And I got no reply.
offered to go fund them.
Not me. I'll set up one for a bunch of people to donate.
I know, babe.
I mean, I would donate, but
All right,
I
there
can't
we go.
afford that by myself.
That may be a little too tight right there.
I'm gonna redo your V-Core Bumblebee Yellow. We actually have some of that from Paramount. I think that's where we got
We
it.
do, don't we?
Because they had a lot of, like, that's where the Decepticon purple come from, and the Iron Man red, but I call it Iron Man red.
I don't like that bend right there very so much. But it's gonna have to fly. Because you can't really get them in otherwise. So, okay. Let's continue on. So this is gonna have to...
no doubt. JPP sounds like a perfect opportunity for a portable shop AC company to be a sponsor. No.
Let's see... I don't know how we're gonna put the tracking.
I dang near one bring my own. I'm gonna get like
Tracking straight
what's
down
that
and
stuff
back.
called? Dry ice. Set a block beside me and like blow a fan at myself.
See that? There's supposed to be a connector.
Why is that red now? It was green.
What?
The charger to this thing.
That's fine. It's charging if it's red. You're good. No worries there.
Vic is having really bad OCD problems right now. He said now he's going to know that the green is always there and it's stuck in his head. You sound like me, except this isn't particularly bothering me, but a lot of things bother me. Like when Jeremy put the this will get you too. Hang on a second.
Okay.
I know I have some out here.
I think
I don't have any of the other colors now, but when he put that blue up under here, I'm like, that's not the right color. He's like, you won't see it under there.
I think we run the 24 volt to the...
Certain things bother me too. And actually that probably wouldn't have bothered me, but you had to point it out, so thanks.
I should have seen about how much I needed there.
Happy said Mr. Cool, they would sponsor to get us some AC for Murf.
They probably would.
Yeah, why don't somebody reach out? I mean, I would gladly help these people, but I don't know that they want it.
I need the, you know.
Kind of like Truex, kind of like green socks. They're only there if you look down. Yeah. Just don't look at it. Except this is right in your view. Steven said you guys could be the first Murf bubble booth. Hey, yeah, like those things that they have at wineries. They set up outside and like but normally it's heated, like in the middle of winter. Except we're gonna cool it. But everybody be trying to get in there. Brad said he can't tell how see-through it is. Just don't look at it, Brad. Just don't look at it.
I don't know how much longer these will last. We'll find out, but they should last a little while longer. I've got another mic. We're okay now. We're live.
Both of us or just you?
Both of us.
Can you hear now? Yeah, what did you do different over there?
The receiver.
Yeah.
I usually when I'm doing a long stream, I'll usually plug plug it in.
Oh.
But this it wasn't.
I
plugged
thought our
in.
mics were dying.
Yeah.
This is a longer string
I
than
still don't know how
normal.
much longer these things are gonna last, but we'll see.
Pre-stream hot mic to no mic. Yeah, if those were wireless, battery might be low or dead. They are.
Yep.
So yeah, I don't know. It's not blinking anymore. It was blinking at me.
And then to right there is where I need to.
Operator error. It's always operator error.
Not where I need to.
Too bad. We need mics that like have the thing on the side that you can see like the without having to go to the computer or anything, like how much charge you got left, so you can be like,
I have another
like, oh
mic.
yeah, we're about dead now.
But I don't have two. I mean, I do have another like cheap mic, but I don't have two good ones like this. I have two like cheap ones, which would work if in a pinch if we needed. But all right, so
Is
we
the
gotta strip
bootleg
this
chain
out.
flex or real
Like
deal?
this?
I guess.
Woo! Fun stuff.
I think it's the real deal, ain't it?
This is chain flex.
Oh no, he said, is it bootleg chain flex or the real deal?
No, real deal.
Okay, that's what I thought, but you said it weird.
It's the real deal. Okay.
Oh, you
now-
told me to do that a minute ago. And I was going to and got distracted. We also have these.
Yeah, this is good stuff.
Man, I should have put those on before
look.
panels too, Jeremy
See,
Lee.
look, honey.
He's not listening.
This stuff is wire
Yeah.
around there. So you have the wire strapped around it, then you have this too, silicone. You got this
Did you hear me?
wire, then silicone. What now? I should have put some, those, yeah, you could put those on.
Yeah, now that I already put the panels on and it's gonna be a pain in my arse.
Yeah, exactly. It's the best time. I can't think of everything.
No, but
know
you keep
that.
telling me what to do, but you're not thinking about the effect. I don't like to backtrack and redo things.
I didn't want to tell you not to do it. I mean, it also
Well, I could have put these on just as
putting
easy
the
as
panels
that.
on also gets in the way of a little bit of me running this line, but not really. I can work
Well, you
around
should
it.
have told me to wait.
No, it's fine. I can work around it just as long as the back panel's off. When the back panel's off, we're good. There's the silicone. Woo, woo, woo!
Totally
Also,
forgot
that
about
light's
these
supposed to be off.
braces
That's why
before I did
Our
that.
full effect isn't there, babe.
I'm not listening to you right now.
You mad at me? She's mad at me, guys, because I didn't tell her to put the things on, the braces or whatever you call them. She'll get over it in about
How many
3.5
people
minutes. Usually takes her
Do
about
panels last? I
anywhere
really
from
just wanted
3
the
to
panels just
7
be
minutes
last.
to get over it. But about 3 to 7 minutes with her.
Keep talking, sir.
This is exciting because we're getting ready
This is what
to.
I need for these covers, right? These corners. Where's the rest?
Trying to hurry up and get this part done
We are
because
missing some.
once we get this
Oh, they're in my
done,
hand.
we can go ahead and be done for now. Because this guy.
Are we doing these all blue too, or black?
Oh, those you didn't put on either yet.
I know. I'm really irritated at the moment because you told me I could do those,
Well,
but
yeah, but I want you to watch stream too. Chat.
I'm saying this would all been easier without putting the panels on first.
Actually,
Anyway, what I
Wait.
was
put
you
the
move
other
this
two corners first because these will be.
What are these
going-
little ones for?
Hmm?
These little ones, like some are longer than others. There's these big ones. And that is the one that's gonna go there because it lines up. But then, I'm assuming
Okay, yellow,
one
green.
big, one little. That's weird.
Old yellow and old
Okay.
green.
But did you print both just because you didn't know what color you wanted to use?
What? No, I printed them in black first, and Brad didn't like. He wanted them in blue. I didn't realize it, and So I printed them in blue.
Okay.
That makes the customer happy. All right, customer's always right.
You should have known blue. Anything that can be blue is blue.
Yeah,
I'm surprised those skirts aren't blue.
That was before
Well,
I knew
we have a
everything
set
in
of
the
black
world
ones
was
now.
going blue.
Ah!
Didn't know we was going blue wild. Oh, our mics are red now.
Okay, so we're gonna probably have to end it so we don't go mute on
It's
you.
okay. We can run them for a few more minutes. Just
We're gonna end up going mute on you. I don't think we
I'm
need
curious
any of
though.
these
I want to
either,
plug this
because
other
we
one in
did
and
those
just to
in
see
blue,
how it
too.
sounds.
He just printed a
Because now
bunch of stuff.
I'm kind of curious about it. If these run dead, if we're able to run them other ones or not. They suck, but you know.
You don't even need that.
It's also.
That you probably do. This you don't. Was this an extra one? Did you print?
Yes.
You just printed an extra
Yes.
one? Why? Might as well just give him all these parts.
Yeah, you can
In case
have
if
them
he
up
ever
there.
needs something extra. Something breaks, who
Yeah,
knows?
it's true.
Because we won't need them like that again.
Okay, so that'll go in
So I've got these.
there. It's gonna split this way.
So the little one will go on that side now. The big one's gonna go on this side now. But I can't do that corner yet. And you actually told me to go ahead and do all 4 corners, and now you're in that corner.
Yeah,
so I'm
I didn't.
glad.
I'm
so
glad
I
you
am
didn't.
glad that I didn't.
Yeah, because I got to do the power cables here. We may be dead right now. I don't know.
I can look at the chat real quick. What's this one go to? I know what this is.
Just get the ones you need, baby. There's extra. I really
This
don't know.
one. I'm sure it goes to something. Deeply said, my wife would have my in a sling when she sees me printing spare parts. Ah! Oh, you have no idea how many spare parts are out here, and they're not. They're not
Ass
for
in a
anything.
sling, huh? Sit his ass in
And
a
normally, if
sling.
we have a printed parts order, I'm like, Jeremy, we already have like 5 sets of 350 skirts or whatever, 300 or 250, whatever. And he'll just reprint and reprint and reprint. I'm like, use those over there. Like,
I do that for a reason. Tell him why.
you
No.
keep them occasionally in case you get a warped part.
No. Well, that could be true.
But
also.
we don't need
Not
that
just
many.
that,
There's a
not just
bazillion
that.
over there.
Right now it's a slightly different black. Can they hear us?
Yeah. No, I'll literally, it's ridiculous how
No,
much
so
is
they-
out here of spare parts.
They can hear us though?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he already screwed you on the build with no top hat.
I think these guys will work.
I want to see how the light looks under the black light. I do too. He wants to see what it looks like under the black,
What?
like the printer all lit up.
I don't know. Is those black light? Are those? Is that blue? Is it black light? Is black light glow in it? I don't know.
That blue's not gonna like specifically. No, it's not like glow in the dark, but
No, like fluorescent.
fluorescent
does.
colors shine. Yeah, are really really bright. I don't know that one. It doesn't have
I've heard
anything
some
in
of the
it
colors are that I didn't know that they were.
that should make it do that, but I don't know.
Yeah, I know some of the colors that I didn't realize were actually are.
Mine's green.
Yours is green. Can they hear me?
JP, no, but somehow they must have seen it. JPP said yours looks red, Kilo's looks yellow or green.
Yeah, I think yours is good. Mine's not. They probably can't even hear me.
Can you all hear him? Yeah, I like to have color options. I don't even know why we have so many. Sometimes Jeremy just prints the wrong size of something and then they just go in a bag.
Just throw it in the
JPP
bag.
said, yep, can hear Jeremy fretting.
Just throw it in the bag. That's why we put it in the bag.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dang it. Come on. Don't be hard on me. Let me switch these around.
You got Happy got some glow in the dark ABS today. Where'd you get it from? The only one we've used so far is KVP.
Are we in the
Yeah, they do. The black lights do make most colors definitely stand out.
Yeah. Yeah.
If it's a light enough color, I know like we have them on this purple one back here, and I think the purple's too dark. What do you need?
So, on those, the power cables, I like to solder them like this because they're just very important.
You stuck on something?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Just need a little bit of more room.
Overture has a glow. It's what your V0 uses. Okay. Filament Vic is lost on what you're doing.
Me?
Yeah.
I'll show you in one moment.
And then Deeply said, especially the green cable from Aegis.
It's my special method. First of all, you never did bring the camera up, and you guys were just letting my head just be cut off over here. She don't care. She's like, I don't care. My head's not cut off. Did you hear her, guys?
That really wasn't why.
That's what you said. You said mine's not.
Soldering cables. Probably extending one.
No, I'm not extending it. What did I do with the freaking?
I don't know what you're looking
hiding.
for.
It was hiding.
So what are you doing then?
Okay, so I take these. Well, first of all, I'm hooking the can high and can low up to the board, and then I'm hooking up the 24 volt and ground to the power supply. So I'll take these here, these little guys, and I'll put that under a heat gun and pull that off where it's like that. If it'll focus ever. Yeah, just pull it off there. So it's just, and then I'll strip the wire, put it back there, put a piece of heat shrink on it, and I'll solder it on. Looks way nicer than an old busted, crimped looking wire farting in the wind,
Yeah.
Nobody wants their wires farting
Normally
in the wind.
if you're soldering anything, I just think you're extending a wire or something.
I mean, I know I don't like my cables farting in the wind, as long as we can agree on that. But it just looks better with the heat shrink and all that on there. Heat shrink tubing.
Yeah.
Plus their power connections, so they're kind of...
Happy said you can get chain flex from MC Master in purple and gray.
Yeah, I did see some other colors.
Vic's are farting in the wind.
He said his is farting in the wind.
Yes.
You let your cables fart in the wind like that? Oh, quit making me laugh for just 1 second. I gotta finish this solder. Dang you, Filament Vic.
Just don't let one rip, because then it'd be over.
He literally said that?
Yes.
What do you say? My cables?
He just said they're farting in the wind.
Shoot.
He said better than me farting in the wind. That's what I said. He better not let one rip if you're trying not to, trying to stay still.
My heat gun's over there, so I'm just gonna push the heat shrink tubing down and
Light
hit it with a lighter and say it's good. See, that looks so much nicer.
He's a pro at this stuff.
Don't that look so much nicer, babe?
Yeah.
See. And it's a very solid connection. 'Cause
Yep.
It's full solder.
Looks like it came that way.
Cause it did, baby. So now we just need to hook
Vic
these
said his luck, the wind will change direction.
and blow it back at you.
Deeply said, I just blame my dogs.
Oh Lordy.
Our house is not afraid of that, and normally it's
farting goes around in the Franklin
yeah,
house. A lot of times it's the
especially
kids.
between the kids, they think it's funny.
Oh, we all think farts are funny. Don't lie. You think they're funnier than anybody in the
What
house.
is it that you do, Jeremy? You'll go up and you'll say, what is it that you do to Kinley all the time and then fart on her?
Oh, I'll just go up to her and I'll go, or Kinley or Gianna, and be like, man, I got a bruise or something. You know, I'll be like, what's wrong? You see my leg right there? Is that bruise still? And they're like, stop doing that! Gee!
Tries to get, it's not your arm. It's normally like knee or foot because you try to get them to bend over and then fart on them. Pull my finger.
Yeah, the old pull my finger trick. That's been going on for centuries, ain't it? Back when cavemen were sitting around the fire, they was doing the old pull my finger.
I knew better.
Dang it.
I'm not pulling nobody's finger.
All right, here we go. I need, let's see which one is face up. So I
Vic
kind of look
says
and
his
see
wife knows better than that. Can't blame the cats or the dogs.
low, high, low on the left.
And
Remind me the
JPP
colors
said
again.
that's why he's been bugging you with building questions, because you're a pro.
Low or high? I don't
He
know.
is very, I mean,
I don't know about
I'm
pro.
not trying to boost his ego all the way up to the sky, but
I try.
he's pretty good at this stuff, yeah.
I try. What happened to my
And like
picture?
new things, obviously, he might not know off top when something
High
new
is
comes out,
yellow.
but he can learn it like
High.
that, and he'll perfect it fast.
So, facing that side, it's going to go
Yeah, fake it till you make it like me.
yellow, green. Yellow, green. Okay. Yellow, then green. Yellow, then green, guys.
Okay,
like
Steven, has anyone ever noticed bathrooms where the gas and noise are acceptable, but everyone tries to be quiet when other people are around? The bathrooms where gas and noise are acceptable, but everyone tries to be quiet when other people are around. Oh, like that's what you're there for? To blow out the toilet, and then everybody's always embarrassed about it.
Okay. I think that's going to be most of the wiring.
I should embarrass my mom. I remember she told me a story about one time when she had to go to the bathroom. It is in public. I don't know how many stalls, but somebody was beside her, and she said she farted, and she said, "Oops, excuse me," to the lady in the next stall. Like, you don't do that. You don't have a conversation. No.
Just let
You
it
just
rip.
do the courtesy flush.
Oh my gosh. How did this stream get to talk into the fart zone?
I don't know. Because of flying in the wind.
That's where it started.
You started it.
He said you started it. Flying in the wind. Oh boy.
JPP said, with y'all's music references, you should do a special musical episode of Lee Marie 3D stream when you got to sing the whole time. like have people drop a word in, and then or a not 3 word sentence, but like 3 words in, and then start singing off of it.
All right, guys.
Something like that. That could be a cool game.
Powered. We're powered up, and the can is plugged in. Now it is time to see if we can flash
Karaoke.
Flipper.
Jeremy can't sing though.
Huh?
I said we could do karaoke on live stream. I said you can't sing though.
I can sing like a pro.
I've heard you.
You ain't heard me bust it out. I can do the freaking disco.
Steven said, remember the golden urinal rule. Don't cross the streams. Deeply crossing streams only works when across the room.
Lord.
I don't know nothing about that, unfortunately, guys. You have to take that up with Jeremy.
Okay, now guys.
You're filled with old timer sayings, and my wife is a fair bit older than you. She doesn't know any of them. Hit me with one. Disco is a dance style, not a singing style, Jeremy. That is true. Did he say something? I wasn't listening. Did he say something about disco?
Do the twist. How about that one? Come on,
Jeremy.
baby.
He said disco
Do
is a
the
dance,
twist.
not a song, not a singing style.
That's a
Vic,
song.
what'd you say? I'm forever saying to her, your parents never said that to you? Yeah, for real. That's how my kids are to me. I just yelled at her, sweetie, what's one of my old timers saying? She goes, if you run with the wolves, you get, what is it? If you run with the wolves, isn't like you get treated like the wolves, or you get ate by the wolves, or something like that.
Something like that.
I'll say like, how you like them apples?
Yo, how you like them apples is a good one.
Yeah. Was you raised in a barn?
Yeah.
I could think of more,
we
but
need, guys, STM32. That's also got a GOB1 with an 8 kilobyte bootloader. A megahertz crystal. CAN bus on this is not bridge. It's going to be PB0, PB1.
okay.
I think
What's one you could think of, Jeremy?
PB0.
I feel like you told me one not long ago, and I actually hadn't heard of it.
Oh, like my mom used to say all
Yeah.
the time. Two's company, three's crowd.
Oh no, I've heard of that, but
That's
yeah.
a good one.
No.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
there was something you said, and I was like, huh? And you said, you never heard that? And I was like, no. But I don't remember if it was a saying or like just something in general. The little whippersnapper, yes. I come up with my own words to call my kids.
They used to call me when I was
You
little.
walks
red
like
on,
a duck,
red on the
talks
head.
like a duck, it must be
There you
a
go.
duck.
Red on the head like a noodle on the poodle.
Never heard that
Remember
one.
that one? That's what I used to, since my hair used to be real red when I was young. Yep. Let's see, find the UUID. And then we're going to flash it. Here we go,
You
guys.
are who you hang with.
Buckle up for safety, mother truckers. That's Keela's term, mother trucker.
I say mother trucker a lot.
She does. She's a mother trucker user.
Or poop skids. It's my way of trying not to cuss. I switched it up a little
She said
bit.
poop skids.
Yeah.
Hey, yours is red now too. Neener, neener, neener.
I'm about to go too.
I do want to try these though when this dies. These little turds right here.
Yeah. It's probably going to sound like poop.
Yeah, I mean, I do have this one and it sounds good, but it's only one mic. Just the one.
Thanks, JPP. You guys be careful.
Okay, here we go. We're in. We got that ready. Let's
Vic
see
said when I
if we
met
can
her and
grab a
she said we're
UUID.
fixing, I asked, what's for dinner? Are you talking about fixing to? When someone says I'm fixing to do something? We're fixing.
Whoa, it messed up. It did not copy it over right.
Yep, I say that. I say a lot of stuff I can't think of right now that Jeremy will be like, what?
There's our UUID, guys. That's awesome.
What's
You know what that means?
Jeremy, what is it that I call what was it we were talking about in the car the other day, and it was about women parts, and I called it, I forget what I call it right now. And, boinking.
Yeah, she calls it boinking.
I say boinking.
like, man,
if you're talking
you know
about
they're boinking.
sex, especially on the topic of teenagers, I'm like, I'm not even going to say that you're having sex, you're not having sex, and I'm not saying the effing word, because no. So I try to like placate it and make it not sound so bad. I'm like, they're just boinking.
She calls it boinking when it's talking about that. She said, I know your friends are, boinking at each other, or just
Yeah.
every time she says it, I'm like, oh my gosh, freaking boink. It's such a goofy word. That's why she uses it, I think. Oh boy. All right, here we go. Once to go.
Mint, get ready. Yep,
Look at this,
fixing
guys.
to
Look
leave.
at this. Look at this. Look at this. Boom, boom, boom. Chicka, bam, bam, bam. Chicka, boom,
I
bam,
say
bam,
I'm fixing
bam,
to do a lot
blam.
of stuff. I'm fixing to go outside. I'm fixing to, even if I am cooking, fixing to cook dinner.
Boom. Look at that. Clipper.
Fixing to go to church. Fixing to leave. All kinds of fixings.
Look at that, Brad. We successfully flashed it over CAN.
I think that's a southern thing.
That's awesome. I'm gonna write that down real
Vic,
quick.
my mind is blank. The no boink zone. They come out with me thinking like you're on
We can start.
your own
Clipper.
phone number. He only sees half the screen.
Huh?
Says he only sees half the screen.
I know. I keep trying to scroll up because of that reason. I know.
Good
Okay.
deal.
So, yes, it's flashed.
Fixing to boink.
So,
Yep.
it's awesome.
It's going down.
Going down in the den. Did I save that one too? I'm just gonna grab this, even though it's not a 2209. I don't think.
I'm gonna tell you, I'll take all of the old school
Oh crap!
sayings over these new kid sayings. You missed the Midwest? Why?
That's
I lived in Oklahoma for a very long time, over probably 10 years or more. So that's where a lot of my southernness comes from. But I was born in Indiana. Yeah. When we got to go to Oregon, that was my first time ever being on the West Coast, and it's something else. I felt like I entered into a whole new world. Like I just went through the Twilight Zone, not Twilight Zone, not backwards, but like futuristic or something. People are definitely way different. The style of living is there. It's just different, period. And I will say, when I went home, I was like, dang, it kind of feels good to be back here, because I feel like I'm back in Normalville. I'm back in Pleasantville. A whole new world. Don't you dare close
Now
your
we need
eyes.
to take this number right there. And let's slap it in our canvas.
Jeremy, if somebody says this, what comes to mind? A whole new world. Nothing?
I don't think so.
You
All right, there's our canvas UID.
You grew up in
Let's see,
Cali,
when we
moved to
start-
Ohio, got divorced, and moved to
All right,
Washington.
it's still
So
going to
I
have
did
that error
Cali,
though, but
Ohio,
we'll get to that in a second.
Washington.
P13
Across
is
the
reserved
river
for
into
can.
Washington is different.
What are
Okay.
they talking about there?
Do you, out of the three, which do you like? Because Ohio's way different than. Ohio's probably similar to where we're at, because obviously it is the Midwest, but. You loved Ohio. Jeremy works in Ohio all the time, splicing and stuff. Cincinnati, yeah. I've only been to Ohio a handful of times because I went to like the Toledo Zoo. I've been to Columbus and Cincinnati, and then Sandusky for like Cedar Point and that sort of thing. Where Papa lives, Ohio. Well, he's a fan of Ohio. Do you like living in Ohio?
We don't need this.
Holy Toledo. Toledo actually used to, I don't remember if it was in Toledo. I know they have a really cool zoo, but there used to be a Sea World. I don't know if it was in Toledo, but it was very, very close.
We don't want none of this.
And I remember going there as a kid. My mic's off. I'm dead.
You died? I want to test this real quick before we shut this off. Mine's still up, but yours over. Testing, testing. Check it out, guys. What do you think about this mic? It sucks, doesn't it? Here, babe. Yeah, I'm about to shut it off. I'm just trying to. I just want to test those out.
Wear a clippy. The sucky mics, guys.
Yeah. So I'm just curious how this mic
Get this
sounds.
on.
Let me turn it back down just to hear it. How does it sound? Does it sound like dog poop on a stick?
Like a milk jug bottle model. Oops.
Is that what they said?
Yep. They said I'm good. But does it sound like good, or you just can hear
No,
me?
it probably sounds like dog poop on a stick.
Like talking in a can? Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so we're probably gonna...
But real quick, I want to test my other one to see.
Now, somebody told me they just wolfed down a Big Mac, and I'm like, I can't quit thinking about it, and that was like over an hour ago.
I'm not gonna mess that other one because it's I gotta get the wire for it. I'm not gonna mess that right now. All right, guys. Control. All I gotta do now is work through some configuration stuff. It's actually connected to CAN-bus. It's connected to the board. We're rocking and rolling.
Next time...
You want to do a stream on Monday or something and finish it up?
Monday.
If we're going to end up taking it, we can go ahead and finish it up Monday or something.
Yeah, I was going to say that, or the next time would be Saturday at Murf when they would see it.
I know, but if you
we
want
could
to
do
take it.
Monday, but we also have, yeah, we can. It'd be early, not like early, but we have a Zoom call at 7.
Oh, yeah.
So, but we have plenty of time that day. Yeah, we could
We
come
might
back
do
on.
that. We'll post it up on the Discord. If you guys aren't in the Discord, join the Discord, obviously. But thank you guys for staying around for this long stream. You asked for it. You got it.
Yep.
We had a good time. We got it done. So
See you soon. If
Thank
we
you.
do one Monday, we'll see you then. Some of you, if you're at work, sorry we missed you. A lot of you will see on probably Friday, Saturday. So excited.
all right.
All right. See you guys. Thank you so
Bye.
much.